me check this stuff out here. We had 2, right? F1 Finest is ready, and I think basketball's ready too. Grab F1. Hope everyone had a great weekend. I am back in the saddle here. Got home this morning. Have ourselves a day. Also, you might have saw it. I totally forgot to put um, UFC royalty on the site, and so I got that put up right around lunch. I guess it's still right around lunch, but fun. All right, not logged in. Hold on one sec. Fired up there. F1's ready. Grabbing that. Let me grab that case. What's up, Big A?
Happy Monday, brother.
All right, let's do this thing.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe!
1 of 1.
Wow!
Derek
Jeter 1 of 1 auto!
Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy.
Here we go, 13-171, kicking off the week with some Formula One. Let's do it. Random team style. This one's fun. Show me a bad spot. There isn't one. 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. 1, 2, and 3. We got Big A down at JS Collectibles, 777. Three times on teams. 1, 2, 3. McLaren down to Kick F3. Big A, you got the Kiwis. Here we go. Big A, McLaren, Lundy, Red Bull, Raymond, Williams, OSB, Haas F2, Lundy, Ferrari, Allen, Alpine, Big A, Aston Martin, Lundy, the Legends, Berg Fan, RB, Visa, and Mercedes, and JS Collectibles, Kick F3. Let's have some fun. McLaren, Big A, that's who you want. For current, that's who you want. Best team in Formula One. Oscar won again yesterday. They look very dominant early in the season here. And then, Red Bull obviously with Max, just historically. Mercedes with Lewis, historically. Great to have. Ferrari, obviously a legendary F1 team. But every spot does very well with this format of Finest. It is phenomenal. It's an F2, F3 eat. That's like, if you have any of those spots, so like OSB and JS, you guys are going to rake. Here we go. We've got Solov to 150, F3 JS Collectibles. Like I said, you're going to eat with those spots. How about a dually right out of the gate here for Kick to 75, Botas and Zhou Wan Yu, JS Collectibles 777. It's not. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's what, 2 or 3 hits a box, but like the autos, I think, did we hit 4 maybe in the first case? Something like that. But there's no like specific number for loads of load. I mean, look at this. George Russell to 25, black for Mercedes. Berg fan. 9 of 25. This stuff's absolutely nuts. Verstappen chaos for Red Bull going to Lundy. All card ship, guys. All card ship. There's die cuts. I mean, just a beauty. Look at this. K-Mag for Haas to 99 OSB. No, I'm not sick, but I may or may not have played blackjack till 5 a.m. yesterday, and then spent all day going and looking at Courtney's collection, and then I got home at 1 a.m. last night and woke up this morning and got going like a normal week of work. So I burnt both ends of the stick pretty good. K-Mag Haas on the Masters. We're gonna helping Courtney sell some of her insane collection, so she can make room for more. Number to 15, Nico Hulkenberg Haas, man, OSB. So out of 25, out of 15, out of 99 die cut relics. Here is a Colapinto for Williams going to Raymond. Finest Masters rookie. How about to 75 Bortoletto for F2 OSB, he's now an F1 driver. And numbered to 10 Fernando Alonso patch for Aston Martin Big A to 10 with a chunky one. Fernando Alonso, Aston Martin. Can't tell if this is red or an insert, but we're going to find out. Prost for the Legends to 200. Lundy, great spot to have. Ooh, to 74. Hulkenberg for Haas on the finisher's die cut. Haas is going to OSB. Box 1. That is 1 box. Got to sneeze, but it's not fully. There it is, see? It wasn't fully committing. The best thing is when you're breaking and you got to sneeze because you get to just it's the one time in life where you're okay to just be a little bit disrespectful and not cover your mouth. Lundy, I got you for the Flyers and SPX, the Rockets and Immaculate Basketball, 2 into the Double Dip Select Football, 2 into UEFA Chrome Soccer, 1 into Delight Baseball, and 1 into Royalty UFC Final Case. And then, guys, right after I finish this one, I'm gonna have a giveaway for combos. So that'll be retroactive. So if anyone buys a combo while I'm doing this, you'll be obviously part of that giveaway. Albin to 150 for Williams, Raymond, but I just didn't. This was full, and I didn't get a chance to get my head wrapped around what I even have and can do. But I'll do something nasty for the combo people. So if you buy a combo, you got it. Number to 99, Zhou Guanyu for Kick. Zhou Guanyu for Kick. JS. Ooh, we got some fun stuff here again. What do we got? Here it is. First thing to 75 Prost for Legends Lundy on the die cut. And World's Finest Carlos Sainz for Ferrari. Lundy. We're going to have a day, though. We're going to have a day. Ocon, the 99 for Alpine. Allen. Good news. Well, not good news, but I'm trying to get if you guys were here last week, I had some issues with my legs or my leg. We're trying to figure it out. It's gotten kind of worse, but Antonelli, that is nasty to 150 for F2 OSB. Antonelli to 150. No blood clots, so that's out. Now we're moving on to nerves. But it's gotten worse. I got tingling in my fingers now, tingling in my feet. We got to figure it out, but we're getting there. Well, not really, but process of elimination, I guess. Coltiard to 50 for Legends. Lundy. And Piastri to 99, Big A. That's what I think it is, Big A. There were a few things going on that the doctors didn't think that's what it was. But part of my problem is that my pain tolerance is very high. And so when they go, "Are you experiencing any pain in your back?" I'm like, "No." Because I don't think I am. But probably compared to a normal person, I am. So I say no, but it's probably a yes, and it's just how it is. But yeah, literally, it started out just my front of my shin, and now it's just like I said. Yeah. Woznicki to 200 F3. Ooh, to 25 Carlos Sainz headliners Lundy for Ferrari. I mean, this is just gross product, man. F1 has never had a product like this where it's just this much numbered die cuts, relics, which it sounds funny. Like, you know what I mean? Normally people are like autos, all this kind of stuff. Guys, F1, there are more autos in F1 than there are relics. Yeah, well, hopefully whatever it is, they can figure it out because it is not comfortable living right now at all. To 150 Senna Legends Lundy. Ooh, big A. Lando Norris to 50. Yeah, Peyton. Now, today is the first day where numbness is really getting in there. I've got numb. My pointer right now, for instance, is numb, and my left foot is pretty numb. Up until now, it's just been I'm talking like a lightning bolt is exploding in my front shin. And that would last like a minute or so and then go away and then won't happen for another 3 days. That's all I had before. Number to 20, Boya for F3. JS Collectibles. And Centurions case hit JS Collectibles Valtteri Bottas. Well, Big A, what the fuck? Oh, sorry. Don't be saying that, man. I hate, sorry, guys. I hate this kind of stuff. Man, don't be saying that, man. Get me all freaked, man. I'm over here thinking like I'm going to be on an episode of House. I'm just saying, you just got to learn how to walk again. Come on, man. By the way, sincerely apologize for cussing. I try to keep it PG. That was a genuine reaction of I hate this stuff. Tramnits to 99 for F3. Kids out there, if you heard me do that, I apologize. But also be real. I think it's a pinch nerve. Pierre Gasly, Alpine. Thursday we were trying to rule out anything that would be like dangerous for me to travel. So we ruled out blood clots first because that was the one where they're like, well, if this is what it is, you need to get it. We need to talk now. So we ruled that out first. Number to 15, David Coulthard, Legends Lundy. That'll be 20K break credit for my opinion. See this break though, guys? Look at this. We've got Aston Martin, McLaren, Ferrari, Legends, F2, and Kick on stands. Isn't that wild? The stuff is crazy good across the board. Hajar for F2. Number to 40, die cut for F3 of Lawrence Van Hopen. Lawrence Van Hopen. What's up, Dunk, brother? Cleveland Cavaliers in 3 basketball. Ooh. How about a Lewis Hamilton to 75? Berg fan. I'm telling you guys, we're not even halfway. Not even halfway, and we haven't even seen our first auto. And it's still already nasty. Kick, Zhou Guanyu to 200. Ooh. Oh my goodness, to 74, Finest Masters die cut, Oscar Piastri, Big A. I'm legit. I'm moving both of those McLarens off Big A because that Oscar die cut is disgusting. And Esteban Ocon refractor. Ooh. All right, number 150, Josep Maria Martí for F2. To 99, Lance Stroll race day relics for Aston Martin. Big A. We're cooking, Big A. We're cooking. Meanie for F3. JS Collectibles. And Lewis Hamilton. World's finest. Mercedes. Senna to 99 for Legends. Lundy. And finest intimidators. Charles Leclerc for Ferrari. Lundy. Cordial for F2, number to 200. Got a relic here. Let's go Chaos George Russell for Mercedes on the refractor. Number to 75. Martinius Stenshorn for F3. And then to 99, some guy named Charles Leclerc. What's up, Keith? Charles Leclerc to 99. Ferrari. Lundy. This is wild, man. You hit all the names, it feels like. All the teams represent it very well. Ooh. Could this be an Intimidator's auto? I just tried to rage on the post office. They won't let me. They won't even let me rage. To 99, Sten Shorn for F3. Oh, yeah, this is number to 50. Is it autoed? I don't know. Oh, boy. I saw the team. It's 50-50. It felt like a shorter guy, so I'm not going to oversell it, but it'll still be sick no matter which one it is. Uh-oh. No. No, being auto. No. Oh, it's not, but that is a sick card. Max Verstappen to 50. Lundy. Finest Intimidators gold. That is gross. Max to 50. Oh, yeah. If you want to get mad at the post office, you pretty much have to go up there in person and hope you don't get arrested. They've got thin skin. Dang. Payne said that he once had what they thought was a pinched nerve. 6 months later, they sent him to a physical therapist, rolled a stirrup down my foot and an MRI, and he had 5 herniated discs in his neck. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like my neck and back, like tension is always there, and so it might be something like that. And I've just dealt with it, because that's just how I am. I don't like the doctor. I don't really complain about anything until it's bad. All right, here we go. We got 2 die cuts in a row here, which is kind of fun. To 99, David Coulthard for the legend spot, and Lance Stroll to 74, Chaos. Aston Martin, Big A. Jason C., I got you for a bonus break of Tops 3 basketball. Oh, geez. Well, no, Keith, the authenticator, the eBay authenticator ours go to is in Florida. Just FYI. So maybe it got forwarded there or something. I don't know. But that's where we send ours. Coulthard to 50 for Legends. And Leclerc again to 99. Finest Formulas Relic. Interesting. I'm sure they have multiple people because it's just a random dude. It's outsourced. Charlie Verts, F3, number to 200. James Hunt to 99 Legends. Headliners of Jackie Stewart. We got all kinds of legends going on right here, Lundy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dufik to 75. F3 die cut. Finishers, finest finishers. Joe Guan Yu for kick. Allen, I got you for a combo, my brother. Allen on a combo. Like I said, I'm going to do a giveaway for the combos that I'll get organized after this break. Fernando Alonso, number to 150 for Aston Martin. Number to 25 for Alpine, Esteban Ocon. A Popich. Oh, I agree, Keith. I can't stand the authentication process. It's supposed to be protecting everybody, and all it's done is hurt. Like, I get screwed so many times where they say it doesn't match the listing, and I'm like, they clearly don't use the. All right, Peyton. Yeah. I'm supposed to actually send my doctor an update, but I've been busy today. But I'll get it done. I do want to get it taken. I'm not going to ignore it. I do want to get it taken care of because it's affecting the way I can live right now. Number to 150, Michael Schumacher, Legends. Ooh, Andrea Stella to 75 for McLaren. You got all the McLarens, Big A. Principal and drivers. Oh, we got a Let's Go insert here. Come on now. Alan Prost, Legends to 20. And OSB, let's go, Kevin Magnussen. No, for sure. Yeah. No, I said I'll get it taken care of for sure. I don't like messing around. I don't like messing around with it. I'm still young enough that I can hopefully bounce back if they have to take care of something, you know. 200 Albin for Williams. Oh, that's gross. Winner's Circle, Prost Legends. Winner's Circle insert. Colt Thiard to 99. Legends. Number to 40, Luke Browning for F3 on the die cut. To 99, another Leclerc. 3 different ones, too. Lundy. Max Verstappen, world's finest. I have a die cut here. So it's in a spot that could be an auto. Nigel Mansell, Legend to 200. This is number to 74. I don't think it's going to be an auto. Nice one, though. Colapinto. Colapinto for isn't he F2 in this? Or is he Williams in this? He's Williams. The 74. Raymond. Nice Colapinto. Yeah, exactly, Peyton. That's literally what I told my doctor. I was like, it's not really. I mean, when it shocks my front of my leg, that's pain. Everything else just feels like off. That's how I tell her. It's like. To 150, Max Verstappen, Red Bull. We love it. How about number to 25? I'm sorry, to 75, Zhou Guanyu. Kick is eaten. Keith, they've pretty much ruled out sciatica, but it's still technically on the table until there's a nerve test, but they don't think that's what it is. Number to 10, this is nasty. Colapinto rookie for Williams. Raymond, that's a beauty. Yeah, they're pretty confident it's not that. We'll get back on the test and stuff soon. Lewis Hamilton, Mercedes, the 200 Berg fan. Alonso Chaos. It makes it hard to sit here for too long. Yeah, we're doing that test that's like for nerves where they stick all the little probes in you all over your body and shock you /99 Prost Legends. I think that's next. $50 Bortoletto for F2. That's very nice. OSB. Oh, numbered to 5 out of nowhere. Taylor Barnard, F2 OSB, red auto to 5. Yeah, dude, what's that test called, Big A? I forget what it's called. It was like 3 letters. Not EKG. It's like something else. Like, it was like an electrical nerve shock test. Antonelli to 200. Another just beauty. F2 OSB, you're eating here. Ooh, Hulkenberg to 25 for a Haas. Jiminy crickets, man. This stuff smacks. Right, Alan? Well, when I pulled up our site and YouTube and I showed the doctor, I was like, this is what we do, like, every day for 15 years, 8 hours a day minimum, sometimes longer. And I showed her, and she's like, "Oh, that's not good." Like sitting in a chair. She's like, "But you take breaks." And I'm like, "No, it's like once I'm in my cockpit, I'm there. I stay there until I'm done." Maloney, F2. Checo for Red Bull, number to 50. Yeah, well, I don't think it's definitely something more than that, but hopefully fixable, and we can make some changes to keep it from happening again, I guess. Number to 20, Arvid Lindblad, F3, JS Collectibles. Charles Leclerc. Because we already did the circulation, what's it, ultrasound. We did that, and everything was good there. Verse short of 200. Senna, world's finest X-Fractor for Legends. An absolute beauty of a product. I only have a little bit left, guys. I actually, people that buy F1 from me trying to buy what I have, and I'm not selling it because this is too good to rip. It's too good of a rip for me just to sell it. Well, what I want to try to invent is like we would have to like do some welding and stuff, but if I could create the way we do brakes like this, this is like a custom table already, but if I can create it to where we could like weld it to a sit stand base to where the thing is everything has to move. Lighting, microphones, the screen in the back here, it all has to be welded to the same thing so that if we want to stand up and brake, it all moves at the same rate. That way nothing would change on your guys' side. You'd see the same thing other than just the fact that the person would be standing. But that would be dope. To 75, Michael Schumacher Legends. Ooh. To 74, Colapinto rookie auto refractor, Williams Raymond. See? Every spot has its place to hit here. Colapinto just smacked for Williams. Yuki for RB. They've probably been the quietest, I'd say. Berg fan, RB probably has. Peyton, I love that. Thank you for the thanks for the easing the nerves a little here. Piastri to 200, McLaren. And to 74, Senna, man. Legends doing what they do. Lundy. Freaking fantastic. 13,171 F1 finest. Next is the basketball mixer. And I can tell you guys right now, too, on sorry. On Free Basketball, the pick your team, we are probably already, I'm going to do some mental math here. 1, 4, 2, 8. EMG, that's it. EMG test, that's the one, Peyton. We are already in serial closer on top 3 basketball. So what I'm gonna do is when I'm gonna get this one cleaned up, get us set up for the Donruss basketball, which I think is yes, it's right there. That one's next with the serial closer attached to it, and then I'll get a serial closer up for top 3 basketball. That's for a freaking full case break of tops 3. Kind of inventorying, and so I'm about to go get a giveaway together for people who buy combos. 3 combos left. There's your link for the combo. Oh, Peyton, that's the hope. You know what I mean? That's the hope, man. Do what I got to do to get it fixed. Also, only 5 spots left in the personal box extravaganza. One of them is up for grab. If you go look at the select football break on the site, I just posted that late last night. If you go look at that, select football, a box of 2019 and a box of 2021 hobby. Both those cases are almost gone, by the way. Someone who buys 2 spots in that, so it's going to cost you $98 for 2 spots, $49 a piece. $98 for 2 spots. One person who has 2 spots in that is going to get a personal box extravaganza, which is a $235 spot. You can buy 4 spots in that break, be sub $200, and have 2 of what will probably be like 10 to 12 people in a random for a personal box. The personal box extravaganza has our final boxes of Inception Football. The last 2 are in that personal box extravaganza, which is pretty freaking sick. And also that personal box extravaganza was built. The Inception Football boxes are probably $100 higher now than they were when I built that. So that personal box extravaganza probably should be $50 more per spot almost. Man, probably $40 more per spot. That should be like a $275 spot there. But because Inception's gone through the roof, and it's in that already. It's been in there for, I don't know, last week is when that was up. Let me go grab a 5-row, and then we'll get going on Donruss, and I'll do the giveaway for combo. All right. All right. Whew. Peyton, what'd you take one for the team? What happened? All right, so what I'm doing is you buy a combo. I got these four guys over here. So we got Clear Cut Hockey, Prism EPL, Otani, and 22 Chrome Silver. You buy a combo, you're going to get one of those four things. We'll do the random once combos are gone. Each of you will get one thing, guaranteed. And let me what break number is this? 13168. Grabbing that list. I'll send that message out as well. Okay. There. Going to eight. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop this cereal for 3 because that is it is still got some monster teams and it's under Celtics, Hornets, Nuggets. Also, guys, I courtside giveaway in New Orleans this weekend. I was very close to making it on the Sports Center. sit courtside, you there's certain things you can't like take to your seat food wise. Like you can take a drink, but like you can't take like any like real food to your seat. Packaged like candy is fine. I had Snicker bars in the pockets and some peanut M&Ms, things like that. And then they bring by while you're sitting there like a basket of snacks that you can just pick stuff out of, like that they approve to be courtside, like a box of Cracker Jacks, for instance. And I did that. I was like, I'll take a box of Cracker Jacks. I just want the toy, but yeah. And I'll tell you, man. So I had peanut M&Ms first. I fumble Rooski to peanut M&M. Thing rolled out on the court. I was like, oh my gosh, dunks. No, 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 no. So then I got a box of Cracker Jacks. And the first freaking caramel corn I pulled out of that thing, caramel popcorn, first one, man, just like I pulled it out and it just like popped, shot out of my hand. It landed in those like 18 inches between the 3-point line and out of bounds on the court. And freaking, here comes, I mean, that thing falls out, bounces right out in front of us. And we're both like, oh, shoot. And they're coming down the court with the ball. And I'm like, oh, crap. Like someone's going to step on it and like tear their ACL, career over. And here comes freaking Bam Adebayo, corner three, right. I'm talking his shoe, freaking Cracker Jack, right next to it. It's a corner three, booty on our face, caramel corn. He didn't know how close he was to being done for his career. Cracker Jack right on the court. And the second they went down to the other end of the court, he jumped out of his seat and grabbed it off the floor for me. Kept me from being the Steve Bartman of freaking the Miami Heat. It was close. Close call. Close call. Bam doesn't even know it either, man. He didn't even know his career was just that close being decided by a Cracker Jack. Guys, this serial closer, I'm about to drop it. 78. All right, here you go. Serial closer, full case, top 3 basketball with what I would consider the second best team in the entire product, Golden State Warriors in the serial. Absolute beauty. There. My handwriting, terrible. That was bad. All right, there we go. Bang. Serial's up. Let's go. Go.
1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 13,168 Don Russ basketball. You guys ready for this? 13,168. Teams are on the screen. We got a serial closer hopping over for that. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, and 3. Raymond down to Lundy. Three times on numbers. 1, 2, 3. 0 down to 9. Back over for the numbers. Raymond, I put him in the wrong column or something. What the heck? Maybe I hit the wrong. Raymond 0, Cards fan 3, Dunk 4, Lundy 7, Dub 6, Dunk 1, Cards fan 2, Dunk 8, 5, Lundy 9. Let's go. I said this has been I'm almost out of both Don Russ SKUs, so just FYI, I can run this one a few more times. But this has been a freaking just blast. The first one took a little while to fill, and then people realized the value for dollar is incredible. And the pairing of hobby with choice is great. Alan, I got you for 2 on the Select Football double jackpot. Dunk, I got you for 3 in the serial closer for Tops 3 basketball. That is for a full case serial closer with the Warriors in the serial closer, which, like I said, other than the Spurs, they're the team. All right. Sorry, I'm trying not to completely destroy my back. I was reaching for those, and that could have been when it happened. All right, here we go. 2 hobby, 4 choice, 3 basketball full case. Pick your teams on this site, and as we break the full case pick your team, you'll see the advantage. Like the random team's half full. The advantage of the random team being that you just don't know who's going to hit. So the random team just takes away all the thinking. Giannis to 75 for Milwaukee. Reynolds. Sorry, hiccups. 0 gravity. Remember, buy a combo, get some free stuff. Everyone's getting a free Packer box. Johnny Furphy for the Pacers. Johnny Furphy, Indiana. Raymond, 0 spot. And then Obi Toppin, 52, the 2 spot. Cards fan, little Obi. Little Obi Toppin. Oh, what is this? Jason Tatum, Hardwood Masters. E. Perlovitz. Old Tater. Curse Murray for Portland, 12 of 199. Lundy. Donovan Mitchell. Little Spider Mitch. Oh, this is fun. Oso Iguodaro. Look at that. Rookie auto hard signed Phoenix. O is 5. Dunk. Oso Iguodaro. Hard signed auto. For the Phoenix Suns in the serial. Donruss basketball. Hard signed autos. That's why this stuff is super fun. Some great insert sets in Donruss. Sprinkle into hard signed shots. It's a hobby. Everyone gets cards. And then you get the choice in there with the all kinds of low numbered parallels. SGA. Brad Bombs for the Thunder. Bang to 99. SGA to 99 for OKC. A die cut here. Peyton Pritchard for Boston to 75. E. Perlovitz. Tristan Newton for the Pacers to 149. 86 of 149. C-dubs. Kelly Olynyk for the Raptors to 149. That is 143. Cards fan. I said Hobby's the one it's like the appetizer. It gets it to Hobby makes it to where everyone's kind of set. Everyone's got cards, and then we get into choice, and it's oh baby. The upside with choice is wild. Dylan Jones, Thunder, Brad Bombs, the 199 on the Raider rookie. Jamal Sheed, I think it's Shed. Number 31 of 49 for Toronto. 31. Dunk. That's a nice card. Lucas would like it. TJ McConnell for the Pacers. 6 of 49. The 6th spot going to Dubs. Wasn't this like a 30? Wasn't it, I think it was like a $30-something closer. I feel like they've gotten half the cards already. Rui Hashimura for the Lakers to 125. Lundy. And Jalen Brunson swish for the Knicks. 0 spot. Raymond. Victor Wembanyama to 75. Dunk for the Spurs. Nice Wemby. Ooh, Golden State here. Dunk. Steph Curry, 199. We take Steph parallels for sure. Colic. Brunson for the Knicks, number to 99. 73 of 99. That's 3 spot. Cards fan. Keyshawn George, 125 for Washington, Lundy. The 125 parallel is sick looking. The light hits it crazy. Oh, we got a backwards gold here. All right, give us a crazy name. A.J. Mitchell. Oh, that's a rookie, a bonus auto. Brad Bombs for the Thunder. That's not even our gold. Our gold's next. Zach LaVine for the Bulls dunk. Ew. 10 of 10. 10 of 10 dunk for doubles. Gold. That's our appetizer, guys. Big A, I got you for a serial closer for Tops 3 basketball. I think that's down to 5, 6? 5 or 6. Allen, the Sharks and SPX hockey. SPX has been absolutely gorgeous. There we go. I always forget where the autos are. It's not there. It's not there. So it's these two. Should be. So it's first 5 off the front. All right. Klingon rookie for Portland. Man. Lundy. Jalen Wells for Memphis dunk. AJ Mitchell for the Thunder. Brad Bombs. Then you got Buzelis for the Bulls dunk. Darren Holmes for Denver. Perlovitz. Malachi Branham for the Spurs to 49. Dunk. Spencer Dinwiddie for the Dallas Mavericks. E. Perlovitz, number to 99. Jimmy Butler for the Heat. E. Perlovitz to 99. Here we go. Anton Watson for Boston. E. Perlovitz, rated rookie auto. And Dalton Connect for the Lakers, Lundy. Rated rookie auto. Connect for the Lake Show. Two, 3, 4, 5, I think. Rob Dillingham for Minnesota Timberwolves. Rhinos. Dalton Connect for the Lakers. Tyler Kolek for the Knicks going to Raymond. A.J. Johnson for the Bucks. Rhinos. Castle, nice one for the Spurs. Dunk. Then we got Keyshawn George to 99 for the Wizards, Lundy. Red rookie. Rui to 99 for the Lakers, Lundy. DeJounte Murray for the Pelicans. That is 39 of 49. The 9 spot, Lundy. How about for the Spurs, Harrison Ingram, dunk. And Tejan Salam for the Hornets, 0 spot, Raymond. I see some gold or better in this one. Gold, black would all work. Well, looky there. I can't tell which color it is, but 3, 4. I think that's where the split is. Stephon Castle got it again. Dunk. Missy. Eves. Y is 5. That's going to dunk. Zach Edey for Memphis dunk. Tyler Smith for the Bucks. Cam Spencer for Memphis. Here we go. A.J. Johnson for Milwaukee. Rhinos. Vince Williams Jr. for Memphis to 99. Let's save the gold. Why not? Let's go to the back. Ariel Huckporty, 18 of 49. 18. Snowman. Dunk. Oh, nice one. Dominators auto for Detroit. E. Perlovitz, Cade Cunningham. Nasty. Cade Cunningham for Detroit. And I can't tell. Is that the bottom? That's the bottom. Let's flip it. I have no idea. Not a rookie, and I know the team now. Bobby Portis, 3 of 10 for Milwaukee Rhinos. Putting Cade up. That's sick. Ooh, redemption here. Antonio Reeves for the Pelicans. 1 spot going to dunk. Dalton Connect for the Lakers. Rob Dillingham for the Timberwolves Rhinos. Tyler Kolek, 0 spot. A.J. Johnson. Here we go. Bam Adebayo for the Heat. E. Perlovitz, number 49. Olenek for the Raptors, 90 of 99. Raymond, 0 spot. Sangoon to 99 for the Rockets. Cards fan 25. Let's go to the back. For the Pelicans, 49 of 49. Antonio Reeves. The 9 spot for the Pellies. Lundy. Then the redemption to finish. Upside down. Rated rookie Sigs Choice Red. Johnny Furphy. We hit a Furphy early on. Pacers. Serial closer. That's going to be it's number. Yeah, that's going to be a 0 through 9 random because everyone's got a shot at it. That's a numbered rookie auto. 0 through 9 on that one. Give me a second. So Serial's getting that Johnny Furphy. It's over here. 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 0. There you have it. 13,168. A little Don Russ mixer. What's up, my Buffalo brother? Buffalo. What's good, brother? It's so good. Buffalo. All right. 3 combos, 5 personal boxes, 6 in the serial closer, tops 3 basketball, full case. 6 left, serial closer, tops 3 basketball, and then we're breaking that. I can't freaking wait for that. Full case. Just about out of tops 3 basketball, too. One case, I have either 1 or 2. I'm trying to think. I think that's the highest end. So good. We'll grab that case of 3. What's up there? I think that's the highest end Wemby rookie patch auto there is. I was trying to go back through. I don't count. They made that one product that was all Wemby. That doesn't count. It's literally. I'm trying to remember. I just grab it. Also, this box over here on the left, that's the bonus break. Let me pull it up. I don't even remember how many are left. It was buried on the site. $18 bonus break. $18 bonus break. No brainer. Just add 2 or 3 spots from that. But that's a single box random team, I think. Yep, single box random team. No brainer. I show 3, 4, 5. I show 4 left on the front for that serial for top 3 basketball. Grabbing that now. Cases are huge, by the way. Dunk, I got you for 6 in the bonus break. Ooh. Small things are starting to make me breathless. Fit in there? I think I can get it. Maybe. Back it in. Back it in. There we go. There we go. Who's got them? Was it 3? I don't think. Yeah, unless someone opened it when I was out of the office. I showed 6 left, 4 on the front. There must be some in cart. 3, 4, 5, 8, 8. If you guys didn't see, also Bowman Chrome U Basketball Delight. I got that thing under 200. I think it was 210. Got it at 195 a spot. Half case Delight cereal has been incredible. And then we'll just start picking these things off. I'm honestly, select baseball. Buckle up. I'm not far off there. You've got Cubs up there. You've got the Brewers with Churio as a rookie in this. The Mets with a massive checklist. The Yankees with the biggest checklist by double. Like the second closest is double. The Rangers, nasty checklist. And rookie of Carter. We're very close on that. I'm borderline tempted to go straight there, but let's knock out 3 first. And then I've got over to my right here. Over to my right, I have I can't believe I have my last case of tennis, my hobby case that I'm going to kind of start ripping some boxes. I told Jaybird, once I get through this one, we'll have everything opened. We'll know what we need to list, what needs to be sorted, what needs to be graded, all that kind of stuff. So opened a few of them Thursday night before I headed out for the court side. I got the Superfractor monkey off my back a little bit. Wasn't a good, not a huge one. Got a couple of huge reds, which was nice. So it definitely was a solid run on, was that Thursday night? I think Thursday night. Cerundolo. But yeah. Dunk. I got you for a cereal. I think that's 5. But there were more in cart, so as they come through, I'll yell them. 5 left. 5 left. Cereal for the full case right here. Full case. It's got a nice Beatrice to 250. Good to see some color in the autos right out of the hop. But that cereal has Golden State, which other than San Antonio and Victor, Golden State would be my second pick. Nice for Bikina. Oh, case hit right out of the gate, but it's not good. Linda Fruvatova, not who we want to see there, but We do want to see that. Mira Andreeva to 399 color. Very strong. Man, Rybakina parallel, Andreeva color. This with the case sit in here makes me wonder if there's a big auto coming though. There's a green coming here too, so this could be an auto. It is an auto. It could be a big one if it's green. Eimer's not a big one, but blue and green autos, great start in terms of signs you want to see. Here's another auto here. A Novak, okay, Novak refractor, just a refractor, but I'm telling you, Celine Nafier, seeing certain people early, certain parallels early is a great sign that it's not going to be one of those cases that's just straight dud. Rinky to 499. That's a pretty solid first box without having a big hit. Some good signals. Dunk. I keep just over here just like you had the 1, 2, 3. Sebastian Baez. Oh, wrong stack. Let her rip. Oh, we got a pineapple and a gold here. Man. Sverchina to 77 on the pineapple. And Samsonova to 50 on the gold. We got some interesting signs here early on. This could get freaky. Ah. $4.99er. Liv Hoved. I think, what was it? 4, 5 spots? I'll look after this box. 5 spots left. Serial closer for 3 basketball. Tops 3. And then if you buy a combo, you're in a random. Every one of the combos is going to get something for free, whether it's a box or a pack. Ashlyn Kruger, $4.99. So far, only 1 base auto out of 5. Here's a blue auto. So yeah, we're still at that same. Rinky to 250. So no big names yet, but blue, green, base, silver, silver, blue. Good sign. Nice. Coco to $4.99. Serial's up. I'm going to refresh the front here. I show 3, 5, 5, 8, 8, 10. Is soccer on the soccer also? The light soccer, just FYI. It's next up for the final closer. The Chrome Breakers is baseball. Let me see, 13, 160. Yep, Chrome Delight Baseball. Give me 2 more spots, and I'll put that to a final closer. It's got 10. Get it to 8. So we're just knocking them out. Heck, the Bowman Chrome U Hobby Basketball. It's at 12. Give me 3, 4 more. It goes to a final. I told you, we're mowing them down. We're mowing them down. Auto, Lerner TN. Base auto. Haven't been very many of them. That's the second one. Who's next on the serial for 3 basketball? Nice, man. Iala. I mean, we've hit Mira, numbered, Iala, Coco. Great freaking sign here. Kirk Zach, which I think it's kind of a bum corner on it. I think he's a shorty. I could be wrong, but I think he is. Blue. Heather Watson, blue. Paula Badosa. Here's a green. Auto. Mochizuki to 99. Isn't that a blue and a green Mochizuki? Oh, no, it's Rinky. Mochizuki to 99. 3, 5, 5, 8, 8, 10. Giveaway for the combos. Emma. Did I get 3 here? Up next. Next man up. Next man up. Box 4 only got 8 boxes left. Nice. Quinn Zhang. My goodness. I mean, like I said, it's the third. You don't get that many numbered parallels, and to already have hit Zhang, Iala, Mira, Coco on numbered is pretty wild. Nuno Borges on the base auto. Lara Towson. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Lincoln auto here. Chris Eubanks. And Martin Landaloo. So that was a three base auto box. Not quite what you want to see, but they can't all be great. Three, 5, 5, 8. Final closer up, full case, top 3 basketball. It's like 13 teams. 13 teams, including Golden State, monster team, sub 100. I said you got action on about half the teams. That is a product that you want to have action. It's a great insurance policy. Got a 50-50 shot that a card coming out is going to someone in the cereal, pretty much. Here's our first gold. If we put ink on it, that'd be good because that's just the color is good then. Nope. Kudermetova to 50 though. Still good to see more color. Would love to see an orange or better because we haven't seen an orange yet. Orange, black, red, super. Madison Keys, $4.99. That's a solid one just because she's not a short print, so Always good to hit solid names with your non-shorties. Pellegrino. Patrick Kipson. No, I think it was. Kenzie McDonald. Kayla Day. Old Kayla Day. Kayla. China. I don't. And Herc's actually the only one that I could have possibly had already that's a short print. You get 3 short prints a case on at minimum. I've had some with up to like 5 or 6. I mean, if he is a short print, it's a good sign in the sense that he's not a legend. And typically, if you get 1 legend, you get 3. And you don't really want to see legends. I mean, a few of them sell really well, but I'd rather have the more upside guys and girls and ladies. Robin Montgomery. Layla. This is box 6. We're getting far enough in where you start going, okay, show me the hitties. Struff. Here's a non-numbered auto. Land of Loose. That is a duplicate, I believe. Yeah, base auto of Land of Loose. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Feels like this box might be one that's missing an auto. Lindsay Davenport. I need 2 more autos, 4 packs to go. Here's an auto. Daniel Rincon, not a shorty. Oh, orange. Orange. Auto. Uh-oh. Petra Kvitova to 25. She is a shorty, I believe. Kvitova to 25. I think I'm holding her. I can't remember. I think I've pulled like 4 or 5 of her orange autos, so good chunk of the market on that one. Daniel Rincon. But once again, good to see the color still. We've seen everything but black, red, and super, essentially. So it doesn't feel like one of those cases that only has one parallel color in it. Who's got next? Refreshing now. 3 combos. You buy a combo, you're getting something free with it. It could be a box or a pack. Otani, Silver Pack, Prism EPL, and Clear Cut. 8 left in soccer. That's the next thing up for a final closer. Give me a couple more on Top Scroll Breakers Delight, and that goes to a final. Same with basketball, hobby, Bowman Chrome U, hobby basketball, half case. Everyone's getting cards there, random team style. Royalty, Topps UFC Royalty. We're into our final case, second box of our final case. 12 left there. 13 left on the bonus break for Topps 3 basketball. Baseball, a couple teams on the full case of Select Hobby. We'll go to a serial closer there. I mean, we're just, guys, just mow them down. Mow them down. Immaculate Basketball, by the way, bottom of the site, guys. There has been absolutely nothing from that case yet. That's the only case we're doing. This either box 4 or 5. Definitely did random to pick. This is box 4 or 5 of the case. 1 left, or is there 2 left? Or at least 2 in. I know that because we did on release day. But we're halfway through that immaculate case. There's, Jason Kidd auto and a Jeremy Lin patch auto, maybe. Nothing that you're like getting pumped up about out of immaculate basketball. So I would be smashing. Spurs are free in that one. That is crazy. You can go scoop all the cheap teams, get your Spurs odds. That could get wild. Victor Logo Man. Another numbered Coco. We are crushing the parallels. Nothing low numbered on those big names, but still, we take them. Here's a blue auto. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Not even a short print. I'm actually holding this one. We sold a ton of mirror already. Now I'm in a holding pattern. Clay court season starting now. She's strong on clay. So I'm going to have a few that I risk the biscuit with now. Auto. Zizou. Gold non-auto. The ankle I think is where it could be a Novak. It's Tommy. Tommy Paul to 50. We'll take that. A gold Tommy. Thinking auto here. Wink. Damn. Martin Dam Jr. Martin Dam Jr. McNally. So it should be a pretty exciting finish here, though, because we're definitely into a case that has all the colors. Nice Mensick there. Got next. 3 basketball full case ready to go. I show 5. 5 on the front. 5 on the front, baby. Who's got us? Nice Novak, black and white. Blue. Oh, wow. I was thinking it was going to be an auto, but it's not. Pete Sampras, blue. Auto here. Michael Amo. I don't know if there's been a single case in history without a Michael Amo auto. Their auto here. Brandon Holt. I hit his Superfractor auto. That's the one that I hit on Thursday night. Well, not a good short print to hit. Grigor Dimitrov on the shorty. I think I've got one shorty left. Unless, like I said, if Hertzak's a shorty, then I might not have any left. I just can't remember if his refractor is out of 99 or not. Nice Jack Draper there. Blue, non-auto. Damon R. Had a decent run. He had a decent run this weekend. I remember right. There's another shorty, so we're for sure at least we've hit all of our shorties like on the minimum side. See what I said? Like Kiptova, she's one of the older ones. Michael Chang, Dimitrov he's got to be. Yeah, he's 16 years pro. That's what happens. Like when you don't get typically any of the younger short prints when you hit the older ones. Emma Navarro, $3.99. We'll take that. So now we would just love to see some really low numbered stuff. Red autos, things like that. Super fractors, obviously, but you can get bonus short print hits. But I think my best chances right now would be for like a super fractor non-auto type of thing, or of one of the big name rookies like Mira or Iala or any of those Draper, any of the supers. They wouldn't be considered short prints. So, old Felix there. Three to go. And my favorite little, save the hot box for last. I think about 85, 90% of the time, there's one box in the case that has, if you're going to get a low numbered card, red or super, it's in that one. So, finish with that. Who's got next? Man, they put this one backwards. I thought it was a black parallel. Oh, hello. Man. Mirror to $2.99. Bang. It's not much, but it's, 30, 40 bucks. It's out of a spot that normally wouldn't be anything. Pablo Lamas Ruiz. Chris Eubanks, so double dipped on Eubanks too. Well, double dipped here on color. This is weird. Not in a bad way. Just play court. I have one auto left in this box. Over. Benoit Pere. Two to go. Two to go. Who's got us? Who's next? Basketball serial closers up. Soccer final closer coming next. One more combo goes. Oh, is that a black? Black auto. I already saw the first two letters. I don't think it can be any of the huge ones. I don't think. Yeah, it's Linda Fruvatova. 2 of 10. We'll take it. 2 of 10, Linda Fruvatova. I think of the two of them, Linda's better than Brenda. I'm pretty sure. That's a solid card. That's a hold. See if she can go on a run. So now I think we've seen every color except for red and super. See? All right, here we go. Last box of my last case. We've done in the last couple of weeks like 57 cases, I think. Here we go. I should sweat any of the autos. I'll sweat. Well, not really though, because the autos aren't what I'm not anticipating a big auto. Low numbered color, I would anticipate. Lundy, serial closer, and then I got you for the Bears over there in that 24 Prism. No huddle football. Galfy. So what? Four serials left, I think. Arthur Rennerneck auto. 4 serials, and we're doing 3 basketball pick your team full case. Let's got Golden State in this serial. Behind the Spurs, they are the big team. Casper Ruud, $4.99. Here's a green auto. It's I want to say it's Isabella Kruger. Yep, Isabella Kruger to 99. Come on, show us some color here. Show us some color. Siniakova. Don't look like it's going to happen. 3 packs to go. Here's a clay court. So 2 packs to go. I'm doing auto. And if I'm going to pull out a red or better, it's got to show up now. This one's out of $4.99 here. On the auto, Jordan Thompson. So if I got red or better, it's literally last pack. And it's a pineapple. Whole can to 77. All right. Officially. No more tennis in the office. No. And a little photo to Poe. All right. Bang, a bang, and a bang, and a bang. Refreshing the front real quick. I showed 3, 4, 5, 8, 8, 10, 11, 12. What? 13. I'm gonna drop the link for the $8 bonus break, guys. Sorry, $18 bonus break. 13 left. That's for the loosey goosey top 3 basketball. Lego. All right. Bang, bang, bang. All right. I said, one more combo, and I can do a combo closer. But if you buy the one outright, I'll do a random. Alan's getting one of these 4 things, and then anyone else who buys a combo outright, you'll get one of those 4 boxes on me. 4 cereals, and we get to kick off top 3 basketball full case. Serial number. Pick your team, not your nose. Finally finished my coffee. I look a little beat up. 12, 12, 13, 14. Let me do some. Like baseball, I need a couple teams. A couple. You got to give me a couple just because, like, you got Brewers, Mets, and then the number 1 team in select baseball with the Yankees, all 3 in the middle there. Like, if you guys gave me a few more teams on select baseball full case, I'd do a serial closer because that cereal is going to absolutely eat on select baseball. Also, I got smack Lucas. He puts up a social post of select baseball. I guess you guys did like a bonus break or something with one. But I was like, it was a 1 boxer. There wasn't anything crazy. Who's got them? Serial heroes. Serial heroes. Tops 3 basketball. I'm about to start looking at some. Bay. I don't know how to search this. Oh, people are writing it as a number. I got you. I got you. Oh, the freaking RPAs aren't. These are like legit RPAs. This might end up being the RPA then, because there isn't all the other 23-24 basketball from Tops, which is just Wimby. There haven't been any like really any patch autos. It's been autos, Chrome and Finest and all those. Interesting. Yeah, this is interesting. There's very little. There's 270 total results on eBay. Some of those need to be sorted out because there's like because of having to search Tops 3, it's harder to find the exact wording because there's stuff that's showing up that isn't Tops 3, but I would say there's under 100 cards total on eBay of Tops 3 basketball. That's great for you guys. Oh, there's way under 100. Tons of hard signed. Here's the I mean, look at these RPAs. I'm just pulling up this is Leonard Miller. Yeah. Leonard Miller, but I mean these are like flawless RPA type. That's the RPAs out of 3. Can you imagine Victor of that card? Sorry. 4 left in the cereal, baby. 4 left. Hawks, Celtics. Well, Celtics eat in Tops basketball. Hornets, Brandon Miller. RPAs are in this serial closer. Denver Nuggets, Detroit Pistons, Golden State. You got Steph Curry, Podziemski rookies. Rockets here. Grizzlies here. So Rockets, you're going to get at Thompson. Grizzlies, Bucks, Giannis, Timberwolves, Thunder. Jazz, which is Keontae. And the Wizards, Koulibaly. Also in the serial closer. Koulibaly also in the cereal. You buy a combo. There's 3 left, but honestly, if one more win, I put up a combo closer. You buy a combo, you're going to get a free box or pack. Here's the 4 things that'll be in the random. We've got an Otani pack. Super Fractor shot there. Clear cut hockey box. 22 silver pack, which have been insane lately. And EPL Prism Soccer. You buy a combo, you're guaranteed one of those things for sure. And only if you buy one outright. Like if we do a combo closer and you win one, the giveaways for the people who buy them outright. Teamwork, dreamwork. After we need like 2 teams on Select Baseball, which is insane. Like that's a full case. Select Baseball, the bang for your buck's crazy. That's Skeen's rookie year. That it's 2024, we'll call it. Yeah, 24 rookie year. 13 left in top 3 basketball. $18 break. Prism No Huddle Football. Let me click into that one. So you got Falcons with Penix over there. Broncos with Bo Nix over there. Raiders with Bowers. Chargers with McConkey. Vikings with JJ. Patriots with May are all over there. Prism No Huddle has been insane. Plus, one person who has 2 teams in that is going to win a personal box extravaganza spot. I forgot that was even in there. So you got a select football spot break that's $49 and a Prism football pick your team that you can get 2 teams for I think $40. And one's 20. Yeah, you can get 2 teams for $40 and you'll be in on a random to win a $235 personal box spot. That's crazy. That's insane. And then SPX Hockey, you got the Hawks over there that have Bedard update rookies in there. You got Stankoven and the Stars for only $60. Cutter and the Ducks for $55. Edmonton with McDavid, $85. Montreal with Lane Hudson, Rookie of the Year, $165. So we're a handful of teams on hockey from going to a serial closer on SPX. That stuff's been freaking incredible. Then the other hockey break, Series 2 hockey, one of my last cases. I'll let you know what? We've got these National Hockey Card Day packs. Let's do a giveaway. This one's really easy. You buy 3 spots in that break, $156. You got 3 spots. You got 10% chance at any team you want on the board. Plus, you buy 3 spots, you're getting 3 free packs of Upper Deck National Hockey Card Day on me. Every 3 you buy, you get 3 free packs. Simple as that. One of the safest breaks you can get into. Series 2 hockey has been phenomenal. We've done, I think, 13 cases with a case or 2 left. That's all I got left. Phenomenal. Immaculate Basketball at the very bottom. Pick your team style. We've hit nothing from that Immaculate case so far. When that case is gone, it's gone. And we have no more Immaculate. Woo! That got me. Got sneak attack there. Who's got next? Keep her rolling on this beautiful Monday. Got it. Doing that to me, man. Get up on me like that little stack. Chrome, you delight basketball, cereal. You already know when that gets below 5, it's go time. The 23 Topps Chrome Breakers by Baseball, that $53 random teamer. The first quarter of that case, nothing. UFC Royalty, what is this? The 6th break of UFC Royalty? I think it's the 6th one, yeah. We're into our final case. That's been a blast. That has been an absolute blast. I've only got to open one of those boxes. Jay Bird and Lucas hogging all of it. Hogging all of it. Got, what, 3 lines of the site that are halfway full or more, with 5 or 6 that are single digits. Easy peasy. Another cereal in a cart for 3 would put us at 3. Come on, baby. 3 on 3. How it's supposed to be. How it's supposed to be. Three, 3, 5, 8. 8. 3, 3, 5, 8, 8. Soccer closer would be next once we knock out this 3 basketball. Final closer for soccer would be up next. Let's do this thing. Do this thing. $18 bonus break too. That could literally just go next, just because one person could close an $18 bonus break. We'll rip that. That's the box on the left, right here. Top 3 basketball. That high end, one of the few high end 23, 24. You know, we've had. I'm trying to remember all of them, but like Finest and Chrome and those releases, like the very like card heavy ones, we'll say. But high end 23, 24 basketball has been. There's only been a few. Got us. Chugging along on this Monday. Chugging right along. That's over here. Go. Got you for 4 more on the bonus break. I think, what was that? 4, we were at 13? I think we were at 13. Now we're at 9. 9 on the bonus break. 18 buckaroos. That's all it cost. 18 buckaroos. Got 3 cereals on the front and the full case is ready. Dude, I'm with you, Dunk. I'm with you. Me being a cripple and sleep, and I should have eaten lunch. I should have eaten lunch. That was a bad move on my part. Bad move. Rookie move. Hard to recover if you're not eating. Hard to recover if you're not eating. That's just the truth. Nine left bonus break, guys. 18 buckaroos. Give me one more combo buyer. I'll put up a combo closer as well. People lick their chops for that. Yeah, man. Over here just like who's our serial hero? And then our $18 bonus break is almost there too. Keep the whack. If you're just getting here, we already started with, man, we did a whole case of F1. It was beautiful. We did our Don Rush Choice Hobby. Pick your team mixer. Absolute beauty always. Now we're just about ready to do another full case of Topps 3 basketball. We've got a serial closer up that has the second biggest team in the product with Golden State. You could argue the third biggest team was Charlotte and Brandon Miller. I mean, you got Thunder, Bucks, Timberwolves, Grizzlies, Rockets, Pistons, Hawks. I jumped around a little bit. Celtics. Don't remember who all I've said, but there's, I think, 13, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, 13 total teams in that serial closer. Sub 100 for a freaking beautiful high-end product. I believe every card is one touched. I believe every card is one touched here. So we're just about completely out of it. Someone be the hero. 3 left on the serial and 9 left on the bonus break, I think. Yeah. $18 there. I show a ton of stuff. Who's got us? Three, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 17, 19. About to do a little live in the Facebook group here. What's up, Facebook? I'm live. I've been live for a little bit here. We've already broke what basketball or tennis, and we're about to break another full case of basketball. Tops three. I think there's a couple. There's three serial numbers left. Three serial closers. My bad. Um, yeah, we're live till 10 p.m. Eastern tonight. On the site, we've got, like I said, we got a serial closer for top three basketball up. 5 left in our personal box. 8 left. Bowman Chrome used serial basketball. Soccer is going to go to a final closer here shortly too. That's Chrome Delight from 23-24 chasing Yamal, who's been like 2 autos in every case of Yamal. It's been unbelievable. It was like our 4th or 5th case in the last week and a half. 3 different ways I think to break top 3 basketball tonight. We got a single box random team bonus break for $18. It's almost full. Full case pick your team. Serial closers up for that, and with left in the serial, and then a random team full case as well. We're just about completely sold out of top 3 basketball. I have no sealed cases left. I think I have boxes left. That's it. UFC Royalty, our second box of our final case of UFC Royalties up as well. Random weight class style. Select baseball full case. Pick your team. 1 or 2 teams, and that's going to a serial as well. Prism No Huddle Football, a few teams. That's going to a final closer. Select Football. That gives you a shot to get into a personal box as well. You buy 2 spots in our Select Football break. It's 2021 and 2019 hobby. Select. Random team, $49. 1 person with 2 spots is getting into personal box extravaganza as well. SPX Hockey, handful of teams. That's going to a serial closer. SPX has been great. We're just about out of it. I'll have to go look. We might have 1 case left after this one. And then Series 2 Hockey. We've got a full case random team, or one of our final cases. We've opened 13, I think. This is our 14th case. Random team style. You buy 3 spots. You get 3 National Hockey Card Day packs on me as well as a little bonus. So, yeah, hop on over to the site, clubhousebreaks.com. Scoop some spots. Let's have some fun. Kick off this week the right way, all right? Jackson, how you doing? Be on the site. Read 3, 5, 8. Who's got us? Got next. Come on, baby. Who's got next? Lay down on the couch. Nine spots in the $18 bonus break. 9. 9 more. 7 on the front for the bonus break. Oh, baby. Monsters of the Deep insert. This is kind of dope. Loch Ness Monster vibes. I think it's the out of fives. I think it's the out of fives and better for the RPAs or like tags and stuff. Elmo, 2 in the bonus break. Order email twice, but I think 3, 4, 5, 5, 8, 8, 10, 12, 12, 14 across the front. That's it. Got him. I think 7 left in the bonus break. Who in a cart put us at 5, only $18. I said that's this one over here. That's out of our final case of Topps 3 basketball. 3, 4, 5, 5. $15. Random teamer. Someone landing a Wimby. $18. Someone landing Steph Curry. LeBron James. Dirk for $18. 18 Buckaroos. Three, 4, 5, 5, 8, 8, 10, 12 across the front. Buckaroos, though. Random team box of 3 and 4. That is the first box of our final case. Got a pick your team case that's about to go. 4 serials left on the front. With you, I would say, so you got 1. When that serial closer, you're literally dealing with the number 2 overall team in the product. And probably 4 of the top, like, 8 are in there, too. Absolutely fantastic. Three, 4, 5, 5, 8, 8, 10. That post? I just realized that. Weird. I don't think my Facebook video actually posted it in the group. Just like it's like it deleted it right after I finished it. Three, 4, 5, 5, 8, 8, 10, 12. Behind the 8 ball. I should have done that. Keith, what's up, brother? I got you for a bonus break. Bonus break, 18 buckaroos. I list together for 3 basketball. Totally forgot to do that. They're all here. All there. 3, 4, 5, 5, 8, 8, 10, 12. 5 left. Let's go. $18 bonus freaking break, baby. Bonus break. 18 bucks right here. Super high end. Honestly, high end at a great price point. Oh my gosh, if this was like what's the Panini's equivalent? What do they call it? And one? Yeah, and one or one? 1 and 1. 1 and 1. That's what they call it. Panini 101 basketball. That stuff is like freaking. I'm gonna try to guess. $1,000 a box. Or I think 2 cards. Yeah, $1,000 for 2 cards. This is half price for 3 cards. With LeBron ink that you can't have in Panini, Victor ink can't have in Panini, Brandon Miller ink can't have in Panini. Half the price, 1.5x the hits. Four cereals, and we're breaking the full case. This is a full case of it right here. Sorry, my handwriting is not great. Normally is. Sharpie handwriting with one hand from the end of the Sharpie, not great. Oh, dropped it. We got the Wimby baby bonus break. Cook some curry. Pull an $18 Wimby for somebody. How we do it. That's how we do it, baby. What a Masters. I don't know if I'm not a huge golf person per se. I generally try to watch the Masters and some of the bigger events of the year, but I'm not a huge golf person. But my goodness, if you watched the Masters yesterday, was that a treat and a half? I mean, just incredible. So much fun. Crazy ending, got the playoff, and then Rory finally pulls it off. Just fantastic drama there. Rory found a way to choke and not choke at the same time. Like Rory choked on the peanut and then like someone Heimlicked him, and then he figured out the second time how not to choke on the peanut, you know? Crazy finish though. And good to see. Good to see. Like look, Rory made I mean, if you didn't see a shot, I think that would have been on the 17th. On the 17th, he made a shot that was just flat out incredible. Under a limb, out hard cut back into the left. I mean, and just placed that thing on the 17th. I mean, just placed it. It was absolutely just incredible. I said, even as someone who I don't watch a ton of golf, I play some golf. Like his shot there was just ice. Like it was ridiculous. And the ball tracker makes it even better because I mean you get to just watch the path of that ball, and it was just I mean just nuts. If you haven't seen his shot on the 17th coming in, like oh my goodness. I mean he placed it 2 feet from the hole. Phenomenal though. 6 left on the $18 bonus break. 4 cereals left. Full case of 3. It's, I mean, I'm going through the numbers in my head. I don't have any more full cases of 3. So yeah, this full case, pick your team, and the full case random team that's still left on the site with half gone. There's no more full cases of 3 left. So by the time you guys see how good it is, it's going to be too late because the only option, you'll have the option to get in on the random teamer and the bonus breaks. And then after that, like I said, I got whatever it is, 3, 4 loose boxes. Gonto. Then Gonto. Today's combo, you get a spot in the 3 random team, a spot in the select baseball, 2 in the select football, which will qualify you for the personal box extravaganza, and 2 in the Series 2 hockey. And if you picked up 1 more there, you get your 3 free packs too. So a combo plus a hockey, you got 3 free packs on the hockey side. You've got an entry for the personal box extravaganza random on the select football side. So double dip, win-win. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 8, 10, 12. 12. My picks. And then there's my picks. There's my pick your team picks. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8, 8, 10, 12, 12. $108. Yeah, 108 finishes the bonus break. 108 and the bonus break's full. I have a feeling when we're down to like 2 cereals on the full case, which there's 4 left, so 2 more. Feeling when we get down to 2 cereals, that thing's gonna be gone. The hunch. Golden State being able to be in that cereal at 97 sub $100 with number 2 team in the product. You could argue number 1 team, like obviously Wemby, huge upside there. You know what I mean? But because San Antonio is so expensive because they're Wemby, right? It makes teams like Golden State and Dallas and the Lakers, the other big teams, right? It makes them so much cheaper than they would have been normally. And so you could argue that all those other big teams right below San Antonio are benefit the most from Wemby because they get the price reduction since San Antonio is so strong. Alan, I got you on a cereal for tops 3. There's 3 left. 3 left in the tops 3 cereal. 3 left. 3355 on the front. 3355. What I'm talking about. Going to the moon, people. 2, 3, 5, 5, 8, 8. Let's go. Also, guys, we got to see Courtney this weekend. She's almost back. Tax day is tomorrow. Once she gets through tax day, she gets to breathe for the first time in months. That girl works like 14-hour days, 16-hour days every single day but Sunday. She literally said, tell everybody I'm going to be back. $355 on the front. I think there's a cereal in a cart and a bonus break in a cart because I think it's 3-6. Yeah, man, Massey, it's crazy, man. The good news is like, that time of year you make a lot of dough. You can stash away, but my goodness, is it, you got a deadline up against the clock always. Two, 3, 5, 5. Got our final cereal spots in 3, baby. Who's got them? Who's drinking? Who's drinking? Two, 3, 4, 5 across the front. Two, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2, 3, 5. Yep, 2, 2, 3, 5. Done. Keep refreshing. Arunco. 3 in the bonus break. 3 in the bonus break. 3 left, 2 on the front. I think there's 3 left in the cereal and 3 left on the bonus, and I think 1 of each in cart because, yeah, math-wise, that's what makes sense. Yep. 2 and 2 on the front. 3 and 3 from an order standpoint. 2, 2, 3, 5, 8, 8, 10 across the front. We're cooking. 2, 2, 2, 5. Talking about a 2, 2. Yep, 2225. Two, 225. Bunch of stuff ready to go here. Baby. Cannot wait. Like full case of Tops 3. Our final 2 cases of Tops 3 are on the website. Random team, pick your team. Out of cases. I've got just the boxes left from this case. I'm completely sold out of 3. So one of the few high-end basketball products from Topps for 2023-24 basketball. Rookie patch autos, all the legends we know, the Currys, the LeBrons, the KDs, the Dirks and the who's the Spur? There's a Spur player. Oh my gosh, I'm blanking. I think they signed him to an exclusive. I mean, we've hit some David Robinsons, I know for sure. But I was trying to think of some of those legends and vets that Top signed to exclusive deals. 225, baby. Then you got my picks over here on the pick your teams. Mike's picks, select baseball. Churio with the Brewers. Yankees, just legitimately, they are double better, twice better than the next team. That's crazy. They are twice better than the next team. Double the second best team. That is bananas. So you just can't, that one is just like, this is a spot you can't miss with. Houston, super good price for what they deliver there. It's $65, I think, for the full case. So what is that, $5 a box? Something like that. Phenomenal checklist for the dollar. What's up, Griff? What's good, brother? I got you for a combo, baby. So 2 combos left. And then, so what I'll do is 2 combos left, all right? Remember, the people that are in this giveaway are people who buy a combo outright. So once I put them to a closer, then that's the giveaway is only for the people who have outright. So Alan and Griff right now guaranteed one of the 4 things. Once the serial closer is full, Tony P, that's it, Dunk. Once the serial closer is full for 3 basketball, if there are spots left, or if there are combos left, I'm going to put up a combo closer, and then that would effectively, Alan and Griff will do the random to see which of the 4 items you get. Okay? So last call, because once the cereals are gone, which is looks like 2 on the front, I got 2 combos left, and I got 2 cereals on the front. Once the cereals are gone, Tops 3 full case is breaking, and a combo closer going up. The cereal for Tops 3, guys, is freaking incredible. Second best team in the product, Golden State's in there. You've got the Hawks, Celtics, who eat with Tops basketball. Griff, I get it, but I'm going to need that clear cut. Let's make it happen. Can we hit I don't think we've done a good amount of it. I don't think we hit a Bedard in clear cut at any point. I don't believe so. There's 2 products he's kind of evaded us on, and it was clear cut, and we still Premier Hockey have no RPA of Bedard. which is wild. Not that he should be like an easier hit or anything, but like he's the same level as any of the other short prints, and we hit a bunch of those guys. So it's like, come on now. Got here. I'm refreshing. 2225. 2225. Let's go. We gotta get Griff that clear cut. We gotta get Griff that clear cut. 2, 2, 2, 3, 5, 8, 8, 12, 12. I mean, we got goodies on goodies on goodies tonight. I pick your team. Mike's picks: Montreal, Edmonton, Chicago for SPX, Minnesota, JJ exclusive to Panini. He's everywhere in Panini. Bowers with the Raiders. Niners, I think their value is great there, pew pew and all, and they're like I think $50. That's off the top of my head, but I think like $50. That's just no brainer level stuff. 2, 2, 3, 5. And the last bonus breaks on a cart. Cereals all on a cart. The bonus breaks all on a cart. 2 combos on the front. I showed 2, 5, 8, 8 across the front. All of it in a cart. And we'll obviously go we'll go bonus break. Then full case break. Also looks like I'm trying to think all baseballs in a cart too. We got like 3 breaks are all in a cart. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. Buy a combo. You're in on the giveaway. We got Allen and Griff so far. Once we're rolling here, we'll get a combo closer up if there's any combos left. And once the combos are gone, you guys can see the site. I mean, it's smashable. Also, Bowman Chrome U Delight Basketball. I got that at a price for you guys. $195. That break was $210. $195. Literally bought 1 case, averaged down, got it to $195. Phenomenal. That's serial number style. That means everyone's got a shot at Cooper. Everyone's got a shot at Juju and all of them because it's serial style. You're not one team, not one player. One personal on the front. I mean, like I said, we are the personal. If you weren't here when I went live, guys, the personal should be like 270 now. When I built that Inception, the products in it have gone up crazy. Inception Football, that's our last 2 boxes of it. When I built that when I built it was probably like a week and a half ago. Well, Inception's gone through the freaking roof. Inception's gone through the roof. And so your guys are getting a freaking ridiculous deal on the extravaganza. And I think there's a spot for it in Select Football, and there's a spot for it in Prism No Huddle, I think, too. I mean, it's ridiculous. Yep, 1288. 1288. It's a bunch of stuff in a card on the site. Smells like a suck on it. Back's getting tense now. My pointer finger's numb. Back here, guys. F. Servacio, I got you for the Giants in Prism Football, Bonus Break, and Chrome Soccer. Suck on it. I got you for the last 3 cereals. I got you for 10 in baseball, and I got you for 4 personal box extravaganzas. Bing, bang, boom. All right, give me a second here, because that will tee off. Ace, pick your team. And Chris H, I got you for those last two bonus. All right, give me a sec here. Let's go. That bonus break. Let's go bonus break here first. Those were the last two, right? Yeah. Send the text for the bonus break. Yo.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. His ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe!
1 of 1.
Wow!
Derek
Jeter 1 of 1 auto!
Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. Bonus break. Tops 3 basketball. Random teamer. After this, we got a full case coming. 3 times on names, 3 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3. Jason C down to B George 97. 3 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3. What teams do you want? Whatever 3 are in this box. As down to Memphis. We go. Jason C, the Jazz, Mr. Inflatables, Orlando, Chris H, Golden State, Aranco, the Hornets, Neil, the Heat, Dunk, Suns and Raptors, Jedge, the Knicks, F. Stravasio, the Pacers, Dunk, the Hawks, Wizards, and Sixers, Keith, the Bucks, Lundy, Nuggets and Cavs, and Pelicans, Zeno, the Timberwolves, Jedge, the Spurs, Chris H, the Pistons, Aranco, the Kings, Dunk, Lakers, Blazers, Mavs, Lundy, the Celtics, Arunco, the Rockets, Elmo, the Clippers, Dunk, the Nets, Elmo, the Bulls, Dunk, the Thunder, and B. George, the Grizzlies. Robbie 9, I got you for the Broncos and Raiders. Broncos and Raiders over there in Prism No Huddle. And that takes out, look at this. That takes out one of my Mike's picks. A few teams away from his cereal over there. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Also, Robbie, welcome to the clubhouse. Welcome to the clubhouse. Here we go. Wimby, baby, bonus break. Let's get it. Let's get it. I don't know if they have like I don't know if they have like oh cool. Nice. Great packaging. They put them in packs. Love that. For real. That is well done. It just makes it exciting on the opening because every one of them gets to be a little bit of a slow roll, you know? All right, this one's going this way. I don't know if there's always one that's in a better spot, so we're just rolling with it. Ooh, okay. If it's a single player card, I see one of the names, like the team name. That is disgusting. 18 of 25, Terquavion Smith, rookie triple patch auto. Whoa. Dunk. Triple patch auto for Philly. I wonder if I go to this one. Like if that end was a patch auto, does this end like a insert or base parallel? I don't know. It's out of 15, whatever it is. Larry Bird Architects for Boston. Lundy to 15. Bird's the word. These are 100 and look like 130 point cards. 130. Well, this one might be a 180. Yeah, this one's. I guess they're both in the same size case, but. And so I don't know which way it goes, so I'll just kind of slow roll until I know. Oh, it goes this way. This is a fun one. Legend. Trying to sneak a peek at who the team that I would assume it is, but the 49. Wow. Serendipitous Sigs Hakeem Olajuwon for Houston. That one is going to a Runco. 49 of 49. See, like full case of this is going to be fun. Also, that would have been in the serial closer. That would have been in the serial closer. And I can't remember if Philly is. No, Philly's not. So 2 of the 3 would have been in the serial. So there you have it, guys. Bonus break. And that full case is next. All that together here. Give me a second. So full case would be. Give me a second here. And I show 1 personal, 2 combos, 7 soccer, 8 Bowman Chrome U cereals on the front. I'm getting the top 3 basketball. And then after this one, before I start baseball, I will get a combo closer up if there's anything left at that point. All right, team list is up. Let the little guy fly free. Oh, Neil, it's been a day so far. F1, nasty. Donruss basketball mixer, beautiful. Did some tennis. We just finished some 3 with a national right here. Hakeem Olajuwon and Larry Bird's the word to 15. Then we're about to do the full caser now. That list ready there. I think I sent that out. Double checking I got everything cleaned up on the front. Give me a sec here. All right, then last call on the combo giveaway, guys. After I finish this case, if there's any left, they'll go to a combo closer. Here we go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed.
Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 13-178 full case, tops 3 basketball. High-end beauty. Let's go to the team list first. There it is. We've got a serial closer as well. Our final full case of 3. I have 4 loose boxes left in the office. That's it. Our final full case of 3. That's on the site. Random team style. Halfway full. Under $90. What? $87. And in my opinion, that's a 3-spot break. Grab 3 spots. You've got 10% of the entire break. I like it. And if you land any of the top like 8 to 10 teams, oh baby. And here we go for the serial. 3 times on names, 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. Lundy. Down to suck on it. Three times on numbers. 1, 2, 3. 7 down to 1. The list we go. Lundy 7, Allen 8, Dunk 0632, Big A 9, suck on it 541. Here we go. Strap in. Could get wild here. Chris H., I got you for personal box extravaganza. I think that was the last one on the front. So the only 2 left are by getting into, I think, Prism No Huddle Football. Hold on, there's a bottom piece of cardboard. Here we go. Prism No Huddle Football. And then 1 person with 2 in the select. Let's just put these on their back so I can just not have to knock cards over to get them. 1 person with 2 spots in the select football break. Those are the last 2 personal extravaganza spots. Like, one of them you can get. So 2 in the select football. That's a $98 for 2 spots. And then 1 person with 2 is going to win a $235 personal break extravaganza spot. And then No Huddle Football, Prism No Huddle Football. 1 person with 2 or 3. I can't remember. I think it's 1 person with 2 teams. Yeah. So every 2 teams you buy is an entry. 1 person with 2 teams on the Prism break is going to get a personal box extravaganza spot. There we go. Here we go. Brooklyn Nets. Those are gorgeous. To 25, Noah Clowney, War Hamster, 3-color patch auto. Noah Clowney to 25, War Hamster. I mean, just beautiful. Hard sign, triple patch auto. Next up, all right, this looks like another patch auto. For the New York Knicks, Dante DiVincenzo. Griff, 249 triple relic auto of DiVincenzo. Ice Water Kyrie /49 for Dallas, Allen. A. Popich. Ice Water Kyrie Irving. Box number 1. Clowney triple patch auto. Kyrie insert. Little DiVincenzo magic. These are, there we go. I feel like I'm going to break a finger. And even the box got some hollow foil treatment on the underneath of the lid. That's crazy. All right, here we go. All right, I think our insert. No, auto. Ooh. Brandon Miller. 4 of 49 from the serial. Suck on it. Brandon Miller, 4 of 49. Remarkable rookie auto. Hard sign. Remarkable rookie auto, Brandon Miller. This one feels skinnier than the other ones, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. No. It's an auto. Full court signs of Batum for Philly, number 25. Lundy. Batum, full court signs for Philadelphia. And Alex English /49 for the Denver Nuggets. That is 28 of 49. A. Popich on the English. On the English. Wonder if there's any, well, I guess we'll find out, but I wonder if there's any redemptions. I think I've been doing it. Let me try this way. Because I've had it where the non-auto was last. Let's see if this is, no, I think I did it backwards again. So here, let's do this. I'm gonna start doing the right one is on top, is what I'm gonna start doing. See if that works. Nope, it just doesn't matter. Oh, nice. Tyrese Maxey /25, Lundy. Philly. Nice Maxey. /25 on the auto. So I'm guessing this is the parallel because I think the first one was a hit. Shoo. Lundy, 4 of 5 knockout insert. Allen Iverson for Philadelphia. Numbered to 5. Get some, Lundy. I think this one went this way. It goes this way. Number /25 for the T-Wolves, Jalen Clark, rookie triple patch auto. Dunk. Those are incredible. Those are just beauties. It's kind of the signature of the product, those triple patch autos. Rookie 3-patch, horizontal auto card, Jalen Clark, Minnesota, serial closer, dunk. Phenomenal. Like, those are phenomenal. I wonder if that, do they tell you it says worn. It doesn't say any game specifically, but on the relics, I was curious about that. There we go. So that time I tried to do this one on top. I can't remember now, but seems like it's mixed. Like, I think we've had it in different spots. The non-auto. So the 49, Ray Allen for the Heat. Monsters of the Deep. Griff. I think that's what it says. Monsters. Definitely Monsters Deep. It's up and I think it's Monsters of the Deep. Ray Allen for Miami. Ray Allen for Miami. Griff. This one's a vertical, I think. Full court signs. Jason Tatum. 6 of 25 dunk. From the cereal, baby. Jason Tatum. Oh, man. Oh, I just killed him. I just knocked them all over. Lean them back a little further. Woo! Brandon Miller, Jason Tatum, Tyrese Maxey, Allen Iverson, all hard sign autos on the autos. Going this way. Kobe Brown for the Clippers, Mr. Inflatables. Rookie triple patch auto to 49. Kobe Brown. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Like I said, any team, anytime. That's why the random teamer. Any team, anytime. Final full case is the random on the site. It's half full. To 49, Latrell Sprewell for the Knicks, Griff. To 49, Latrell Sprewell. Autograph for the Knicks. All right, if this is a... Can't tell if it's an insert or an auto. It's an auto. So let's just... I don't know who, but I just figured let's finish with an auto. Not a parallel or insert. Like a parallel? Magic Johnson, 1/25 for the Lakers, Torrey Z. Magic to 25. All right, it should be an auto, I think. Oh, it is. To 11/25 for Detroit, Ben Wallace. The one spot, suck on it. 11/25. Ben Wallace. Full court signs. There you have it, guys. 13/178. Tops 3 basketball. So great mix. Rookies, superstars, legends. It's got it all. And then what? The single box are what Hakeem Olajuwon on the bonus break. So we've literally seen every class of player from that one. All right, give me a second here. Let me clean this up. Baseball's next. It's full. That's a quarter case 23 Topps Chrome Delight. Here's the link for the combo. Last call on a combo because I'm setting up a combo closer that I'll post before we start baseball here. Boom, 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 boom. Remember, if you buy into the combo, I'll put this on the side. You have to act quick here because I'm going to take them down if they're not gone. But if you grab a combo, you're going to get a free box or pack for buying a combo. We'll do the random for that as well. And then I got that thing. Baseball's 13-1. Whoa. That was a big window. Give me a second, guys. I got to count spots real quick. I'm one short. right, just doing a quick inventory here of spots there. I'm just gonna double check my math, but good news, I think I figured it out. Just gotta watch the video to figure out who got it. Yep, I just gonna watch one closer real quick. They're all accounted for. The Jaybird did not put the sheet on Friday. Freaky Friday number 2 is the one I need to get in here. Ay, ay, ay. All right, let me go ask Jaybird real quick. I can't find the video, so it's either he didn't upload it or I'm not positive, but give me Friday closer number 3. All right, guys. Jaybird's looking at that right now. While he's doing that, I'm going to multitask a little bit. I'm going to build that combo closer. So we're not both doing the same thing. Good news is, like I said, the number's right. I just 2 or 3 mistakes compounded here that are making that shouldn't have happened, and it's making it to where instead of just being able to figure it out easy, it's got to freaking watch the live video and figure out what time he ran the closer and go find it in the video. Sorry, I'm taking out my frustrations, but. Getting the combo closer up. Take me just a second here. What's up, Clons? Yeah, it's been a good day so far. Good day so far. Baseball's next. We've done a little bit of everything. F1, basketball. Well, I guess F1, basketball, tennis. Baseball's now. Football, baseball, hockey, all right behind. And guys, I just posted up a combo closer. I'll put this over here so I remember to do that after we finish baseball. I'm going to after I finish this baseball, I'll kind of reset the table here. New stuff stacked. The personal box extravaganza, that is full. Yeah, Jaybird. All of them probably, though. Tell me yet so I can Oh, that says, and did you upload? There's a couple of you can go on. Thank you, man. All right, combo closer just hit, guys. I got everything fixed there. Lundy, we got you. You were the missing link, but we got you taken care of. It was the last closer on Friday, and just that one slipped through. Clowns. Let me football, basketball. I mean, there's so many releases this week. I think there's 7 releases or something like that. I can look it up because I sent Nick a. Which ones did you say? Football, basketball. So yeah, we've got Phoenix football. Phoenix hobby releases this week. Clowns. I think it's Friday. King Clay, what's up, Clay? Got you for a combo closer. King Clay combo closer, and then okay, baseball. Did I ever send that text out? I'm getting it all together finally. All right, there we go. Right there. Ace, send this one out here. Poe. For now. No more tennis for now. Chris H, I got you for 2 combo closers. Okay. And guys on the front, 5, 7, 8, 11, 11. And then a couple teams on baseball, a couple teams on football. Just sight crushed. Lucifer Shank, I got you for the Raptors on basketball. I got you for a spot in Bowman Chrome U Hobby, random. I got you for a spot in Royalty, UFC, and I got you for the San Francisco Giants in Select Baseball. Run Club, how far did you go? Pushed you over your limit? What happened when you went over your limit?
We were in.
Yeah.
Go to the front. I started.
Yeah. Hakeem the Dream, Runco. Really?
Like a little bit down. And then with the couch over there. It kind of just.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on. The Babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 13, 167, 23 Chrome Delight. It's the second quarter. The second quarter. Here we go. Random team style. Good luck, everybody. 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. First quarter, nothing. 2, 3. You already know how it is with Delight, man. It's nothing till it's something, and then all of a sudden it's something. 3 times on teams. 1, 2, 3. Angels down to Phillies. the team list we go. Suck on it, Angels, Dunk, Red Sox, Chris H, Padres, suck on it, Mariners, Lundy, Brew Crew, and Dodgers, Van Pelt, Kansas City, suck on it, the Giants, Lundy, Braves, and Stros, Griff, the Diamondbacks, Decoy, the Pirates, suck on it, Detroit, Cleveland, Toronto, and the White Sox, Van Pelt, Colorado, Lundy, Cincinnati, Sang Juan with the Rays, suck on it, Oaktown, Sang Juan, Baltimore, suck on it, Chicago, Loftier, the Twins, Dunk, the Nationals, Griff, the Rangers, suck on it, the Mets, Dunk, the Cardinals, Chris H, the Marlins, Lundy, the Yanks, Chicago West, the Philadelphia Phillies. Here we go. On. Here we go. Good luck, y'all. Like I said, the personal box extravaganza on the left over here, that is sold out. The only way in is going to be Prism Football, which we're going to do a serial for as well. And the Select Football random team, that's only $49. So I will check out where we're at for a serial right after this break. We've got the random to do for Allen and Griff for buying combos outright. We'll do that random as well. Ooh, we've got a I'm trying to remember the name of it. Is it Radiating Rookie? Oh boy, we got a Radiating. We got a Radiating coming up. I'm trying to get the two. I might save it. Maybe do the two autos first. What do you guys think? Let's just do it. Commit to it. You know what I mean? Jermaine Palacios for the Detroit Tigers. Suck on it on the rookie auto. I think the other one's upside down. Let's flip it. And this one does not want to slide off this card. There we go. Michael Stefanich for the Angels. Suck on it. Rookie auto. For the Cardinals, Matthew Liberatore. Dunk on the Youthquake. Chris Bryant for the Rockies. Alvarez for Houston. Brandon Lowe for Tampa Bay. Abrams for Washington. Sean Murphy for Atlanta. And Ryan McMahon for Colorado. Here we go. Parallels. Cal Mitchell, number to 50 for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Decoy, 29 on the Gold Youthquake. Keith, I got you for the Vikings and Ravens in Prism. Vikings and Ravens. That means the only team left from my Mike's picks list is the San Francisco 49ers. Now, there's tons of good teams left, but that was a mix of value, price point, not just picking the top, 5 most expensive teams or anything. Michael Conforto for the Giants, number to 99 here. San Francisco. Suck on it. And then here's the Radiating. I see it looks like a pitcher, possibly. There's a ball in the hand, like up high. Feels like it's a pitcher delivering. Vaughn Grissom. It is not. Vaughn Grissom, Atlanta. Lundy on the Radiating rookie. Those are beautiful. Keith, someone stole the Burrs, so I had to settle. That's a pretty good settle. Said they love J. Look, the parallels are all the same, right? Like they all fall as frequently as each other. But since JJ is an exclusive autograph to Panini, JJ's auto is where you get the advantage there with Minnesota. Ooh, is that red or pink? I can never tell until you get into the box. I think it's double pink, actually. It's double pink. It is double pink. All right, here we go. Bo Naylor, Cleveland Guardians. Cleveland, suck on it. Lucifer Shank, 3 spots in Topps 3 basketball random team. Final case, guys. 1 in Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby, 1 in UFC, and the Boston Celtics in Immaculate Basketball. Sean Murphy, Christopher Morel, rookie for the Cubbies. O'Neal Cruz, Vlad Jr. for Toronto. James Outman for the Dodgers, rookie. Joey Meneses, Washington, dunk. All right, here we go. Randy Arozarena, number to 399. Yeah, 399 for Tampa Bay. Sang Juan. Gerard Encarnacion for the Marlins. Looking for Miami. Chris H. Jeremy Pena to 50 for Houston. Gold Youthquake Lundy. Should we go to the back? I don't know. Spencer Steer for the Cincinnati Reds Lundy. Rookie auto. Ooh, a gold no huddle auto. I like the call. Hayden Wesneski. $4.99 for the Cubbies. Suck on it. Refractor auto. All right, here we go. This is the third box of this break. The sixth box of the case overall. Something big here or no? Yeah? At least one big hitty? All right, we got a little mini diamond auto and a refractor auto. Well, there's a nice Corbin Carroll rookie Youthquake, Arizona. Griff, how's that going to do? Kyle Tucker, Corey Seager, Cody Bellinger, Springer Dinger, Abrams, he double dipped. McMahon, he double dipped. Cedric Mullins, $250 for Baltimore. Sangwan. Youthquake gold to 50. Ivan Herrera for the Cardinals dunk. Dude is off to a smoking start this year. That's a solid rookie that when this came out, wasn't really talked about much. Yachty was still playing. We had Contreras signed. Now, this is our starting catcher. Contreras has moved to first base. Great card. Sneaky one. Musgrove, $3.99, Santiago. Chris H. Here we go, mini diamond auto. Simeon Woods Richardson for the Minnesota Twins. Loftier, mini diamond rookie auto, not numbered, just short print. And who's this going to be? I'm trying to think who this is. Matthew Liberatore to $4.99 for the Cardinals. Dunk, refractor autograph rookie to $4.99. All I'll say, we got, 6 left, so we'll have 2 more of these breaks. When you see this hit, it's hammer time. There you have it, 13/167, 23 Chrome Delight. Sec here, I'll clean this up. All right, and then combo closer, I'm going to drop the link for that here. Bang. When those are cleaned up, I mean, you can see the site. Soccer, when I get everything together here, that is next up for a final closer. I could do it probably from where it's at now. Only 10 left on UFC. When that's down to like 7 left, I think I like a closer there. I'm going to look at the math here for a serial. See, Prism Football, 2, 4, 12, 14. So 14, we got Falcons with Penix are still there. Cardinals with Harrison are still there. Chiefs are still there with Worthy Pat. Chargers there with McConkey. Patriots are there with Drake May. I'll see what the math is there. I'll see what the maths. I think it's just a tad bit. Yeah. I think it's a tad bit because you got Falcons, Patriots, and then paired with Chargers, Chiefs, Cardinals, like 3 very large teams in this. I think a couple more would be helpful, but we're not far. Baseball's the same way. Select baseball guys. You see my pick list here. Brewers with Churio as a rookie. Yankees with the biggest checklist that is twice as big as the next best team. They're a no-brainer and a half. And then Houston, I love them for value. They're $65, $5 a box. Great checklist. And only $5 a box. I just like the value prop of the Houston Astros. So, I mean, that's literally like the most expensive team, a big rookie team, but they're only like just over $100 for Milwaukee, and Houston's like $65. So, great deals. All right, let me go get some of these boxes on the table here. So the personal box extravaganza is full, except you can get in through Prism and you can get in through Select Football. Those are the 2 ways in. Those are the last 2 spots. Now, let me get this moved, and I'm going to reload the table a little bit here. Actually, first I'm going to do the random for Striker, Griff, and A. Popich. And what I'll do, let's go Popich, and then let's go Striker, Griff. Now let's type in the 4 things. So we got clear cut. Here. Prism EPL. Otani. Silver pack. Here we go. I'm going to hop over here to the random. Here we go. For the combos, Allen and Griff. 2 times on the random to figure out your order, 1 and 2. So, or, sorry, 3 times, not 2 times. 2, 3. So Allen and Griff, that's the order. And then I'll random this 3 times. Allen gets what's on top. Griff gets what's in second. 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. Allen Otani, Griff Prism EPL. And then let me know if you guys want ripped or shipped. Let me see. Otani was Allen. Allen A. Popich. What's up? What's up? Allen for sure. Yeah. Boom and boom. Those. Let me get the L taken out of my. Those. This and then. All right, I'm going to grab product to fill out the table. Oh, actually, let me put the combos in first. We need 75. All right, that's all cleaned up. So 7, 7, 8, 10 across the front. 2 more on Bowman Chrome Hobby, and that will go to a random. So 8 on that. It goes to a random. Soccer, when I get back over, I'll see where we're at. Wicked Luke, Jags, Niners. Prism no huddle. Jags and Niners. I'll take a look. Let me go grab product, and then when I get back over, I'll take a look at cereal, and we'll get her done. All right? Give me just 1 second. Get the math done here, guys. Go. This cereal for Prism. Here we go. Let's see. What left? All right. All is 13-1/7. Last call on Prism football, guys. As soon as I get this list made, honestly, I'll probably go to his cereal. It's got to be, especially with the teams left, even if it's a little over my target. You got 2 massive quarterback teams left, and then 3 other really big skill rookies: Cardinals, Falcons, Bills, Texans, Colts, Chiefs, Chargers, Rams, Patriots. That's Hawks. Oh, heck yeah. I don't know why in my brain I was like, without doing the math, I thought this was going to be in the mid to upper 90s. Real good. And then remember, this will count. So, like, if you buy 2 spots in the cereal, that would count for an entry for the personal box spot giveaway. You have 1 team in the break and you buy 1 cereal, that would count as an entry because that's 2, so on and so forth. Yeah, buckle up. This is a beauty. I mean, you got 2 huge rookie quarterbacks, 3 skill rookies. 42 seconds. I'll have you a link for a serial closer. Time me. What's up? We just did a baseball. You were here. I haven't done that one yet. Nope, if it's on the front, we haven't done it yet, bud. Oh yeah, if the pick your teams on the front, those are still there. Yep, Alan, you got a 50-50 Shohei pack. And let me know if you want ripped or shipped. I'll do it either way. And then there you go. Serial close for Prism. You got it, Alan. Serial closer for Prism. If you hit the super fractor, you got to let me know, okay? Bang, bang. And remember, 2 spots on the cereal will count as an entry for the personal box giveaway as well. So 2 teams in the break, 2 spots in the cereal, 1 in each. I count cereals as if they're like buying a team because they're generally about the price of an average team. All right, I show 5 cereals on the front, 7 combo closers, 7 soccer, 8 Delight Bowman Chrome U basketball, 10 random team, 10 UFC. Let me do the math on baseball in my head, but a little. I think we need a few more gone, but oh yeah, I'm an idiot. Yes, I totally blanked that the Yanks were still there. Arunco, I got you for a cereal for Prism Football. Yeah, especially with the Yankees still there in select baseball. Definitely need a few more teams over there. Corey Z, 2 cereals for Prism. Once again, once Prism No Huddle's gone, guys, select football that I just posted that up last night. Yeah, late last night. Select football, that 2-boxer for only $49 has the final personal box extravaganza in it as well. Checking, yep, my personal box list is ready other than these last 2. Alan, Yankees gone in select baseball. So Brewers and Astros, the 2 left from my Mike's picks. And hockey, Montreal, Edmonton, Chicago. Remember, Chicago's an interesting one in hockey. They're not crazy expensive. Bedard update rookies and SPX. So kind of a sneaky way to hit Bedard on the cheap. And then only, wow, I didn't realize that. Only 14 left in top 3 basketball. That's our final full case break. Five, 7, 7. Organized here. I guess here, I'll make my baseball list too because we're not far off, like I said, on select baseball. F. Servacio, serial closer for Prism Football. I got those. Oh, Kip dropped Kip's picks. Is that select baseball? Well, Alan, you got one of his picks. Yankees gone already. Yep. No. You got picked while you were doing it. So Blue Jays and Rangers, Kip's picks for baseball. Okay. Okay. He's working on what, Immaculate? He's doing Immaculate basketball now and then hockey after that. And I showed 3 serials on the front for Prism, 5 combo closers, 7 soccer, 8 delight. I mean, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 10. Baseball were so close, like so close. And then 3 basketball down to 14. That's one that because of, like I told you, a 3-spotter in basketball. Word, I got you on a serial for Prism. To me, tops 3 basketball, buying it in 3-spot chunks. That's a 10%. Your odds of getting one of those Big 10 teams, you buy 3 spots. Odds are you're getting at least one of those Big 10. And so I love the 3-spotter in that. You're talking like 250-ish, we'll call it. Love it for a high-end product. Rangers gone in baseball. The only, Kip's pick left is Toronto. So Toronto left for Kip's picks and Houston left for mine. Oh, Houston and Milwaukee. And then last call on baseball, because especially with Milwaukee and the Mets both still there. I mean, those are massive hitting teams. With them still there, I'm going to prep the serial closer for that one. And once I prep it, if what's there is still there, I'll drop the serial for baseball. Lakers Heat Nuggets. You went all over the board there. Lakers Heat Nuggets are his immaculate basketball picks, eh? SPX Hockey's your last one. Baseball here. 11. All right, I'm zeroing out baseball. All right. Here's your serial closer. Full case of select baseball. And baseball, that select baseball full case serial closer. I mean, I'm talking when you guys see that, the amount of low numbered hits and cards that are going to that serial closer is going to be historical. Ridiculous. There you go. Serial closer select. So Prism Football final closers up. I got the list made for all these, by the way, too, so they're ready to roll. Cubs,
Yeah, Cubs.
Blackhawks.
Black.
All right, I show 4, 7, 7, 7, 8, 10, 10 across the front. Chip says he's going to post his do not pick list. It's going to include the Chicago Blackhawks. Or 7, 7, 7, 8, 10, 10, 14. Trust me when I say it has nothing to do with Bedard. Devils, Stars, Flames. That's an interesting one because Dallas is Stankoven, old stanky leg. Calgary hits everywhere. New Jersey with Hughes. Rush there. That's there. Okay. At 4, 777. 4 and 777. Yes, Stars with Stanky. That's a good one. They're not even that expensive, if I remember right. $60 Stankoven. Even the Hawks with Bedard, $85. Montreal, Lane Hudson, Rookie of the Year, $165. Edmonton, McDavid, Gretzky. Whew, had to mute the mic. 4, 6, 7, 7, 8, 10, 10. UFC, like I said, that is the second box of our final case. Random weight class style at UFC 314 this past weekend. UFC 314. Let's have a little fun too. Have a little fun. Spot both. Football, cereal, ball. All right. Because we have 2 breaks that are right there for final closers, you buy a spot in the Prism football cereal and a spot in the Select baseball cereal. 1 in each equals 2 free packs. I'm going to go grab the packs for that. Not pick list. Kip's got it. He says. All right, so here it is. I'm not going to show them too close. So I stacked them. So you buy 1 in each closer. Okay. 1 in each closer. Ah, my bag. Baseball. Springy, I got you for a Select baseball cereal closer. You buy 1 in baseball, 1 in football in the closer. I show 5, 7, 7, 8. You buy 1 in each of those 2 cereals. Prism football, Select baseball. You're going to get 2 packs. Everyone will get a National Hockey Card Day pack and then a second pack that's silver. There's a few different styles of them. And then what I'll do is trying to think. I'm going to shuffle these right now because are they in an order? I don't even think they're. I'm going to do it off camera. I don't think they're in an order. I just don't want you to see the. I want it to be random. Yeah, I'll mix them up to where it's like not. There's not like all together. If that makes sense. They could repeat because I'm not like making sure there's no repeaters. But. Okay, cool. And then as the 1 in each come in, the first people that have 1 in each, I'll just Grab the top 2 packs, which would be one and one, and they'll be yours. One in football, one in baseball. Both that fills both of those breaks. You get 2 free packs on top of it. 5, 7, 7, 8, 8, 10, 10 across the front. By the way, Springy, welcome. I love the the comment section on when you signed up on the site. Let's do it. Let's do it. Springy said, I'm going to hit better cards than my husband. Make it happen. I show 5, 7, 7, 8, 8, 10, 10. One in each. No, one in each of those cereals. You are going to have a hell of a stat because you got the whole case of baseball and the Prism No Huddle football break. Well, I mean, plus you got the personal box extravaganza up for grabs here from Prism No Huddle as well. Four 777. Got 2 huge teams in baseball. It's Milwaukee and the Mets. Massive over there. Football's crazy, crazy. You got Harrison with the Cardinals, Penix with the Falcons. You've got the Chiefs with Mahomes and Xavier Worthy, Chargers with McConkey, Patriots with Drake May. I mean, the football cereal is nutty. Everyone who buys a football cereal, I said you grab a baseball cereal, and you're getting your free packs too. Or 777, 8, 10, 10. Triple 7, 8, 10, 10. And once the combo closer's gone, Final closer for soccer, I'd say. Combo closer, it's top 7 wins. So 70% shot you're winning a spot into a break. And then top person gets a spot into 3 basketball, a spot in the select baseball random team, 2 into select football, and 2 into series 2. Second into 3 basketball, third into select hobby, 4th and 5th into select football, 6th and 7th into series 2. Top 7 win there. Three, 7, 7, 7, 8, 10, 10. 3, 6, 7, 7, 8, 10, 10. Remember, if you have 2 spots in the if you have 2 spots in a combo or any kind of, top 5, top 6 win close or whatever, there's always insurance. You buy 2 spots, you don't hit, you'll get some sort of insurance pack. Six, 7, 7, 8, 10, 10. Springy, I got you on football, and I got you on the combo closer. And Springy, you already bought in the bit. Yeah, Springy, look at this. These are yours. What'd you get? 22 Father's Day. 22 Father's Day. So Springy, if you're in chat, let me know. If you say rip them, we'll rip them. If we don't hear anything, we ship them. Or tell us to ship them, we'll ship them. So you got a National Hockey Card Day, the new ones that just came out. And Springy, you got a 2022 Father's Day pack. So this would be multi-sport. This one's hockey. A little bonus for being in both the football break or football closer and the baseball closer. Boom. And guys, Jaybird be taking over here in just a few minutes. Taking us home. 10 p.m. Eastern? Yeah, till 10 p.m. Eastern. Six, 6, 7. What's up? You leave with mom? Okay. I'll see you in a minute.
I love you.
Love you too. Three, 6, 6, 7. 8, 10, 10. Give me a second here. See you, buddy. Springy! Springy found the big hitty button. You got it, Springy. All right. Get weird. All right, let's see. Let's do this one's a little more like mystery. So let's do the hockey first. All right, Springy. You can get autos, you can get parallels. Here we go. Wallstedt rookie. Stevie Yzerman. Nice. Connor Bedard. Nice. Celebrini rookie. That's who you want to see. Timu Solani. So Celebrini, the one you want to see. And then Springy, this one, a lot of possibilities. All sports up for grabs here. Autos. We got an upside down Jean Morant. Jean Morant, Springy, and we got a rookie. All right, we got a rook. What sport we got here? No helmet or hat on, so not baseball. I'm guessing basketball. Is that basketball? Heat. Omer, you're 7. Omer. You Omer? Omer. You're 7. Springy. And Springy, welcome to the clubhouse. All right. We gotta make sure you win this, all right? You gotta win the competition here. So guys, Jaybird's gonna be taking over here in just a minute. If you've not met Jaybird, guys, baseball, football, basketball, incredibly knowledgeable. It's pretty impressive. But he'll be taking it from 6 to 9 our time, but 7 to 10 Eastern, he'll take over there. Remember the personal box extravaganza that's sold out other than the 2 football breaks because there's 2 of them left, one in each football break tonight. Select and Prism. And then Select baseball serial closers up when it's full, it's ready for the full case. And Prism football serial closers up when it's full, it's ready. Both ready to go. If you're in on both serials, one in football, one in baseball, you get 2 packs, a National Hockey Card Day pack plus one of the silver packs. Springy was the first one in both. Some people that are in Prism football, some people that are in baseball. Springy was the first one in both. How many are left in Prism? Prism football, there are 4 left, 1 in a cart. 4 left, 1 in a cart. 3, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 across the front. And weird week like this, not weird, but like a lot of releases this week. We haven't had a week with like more than 3, it feels like, in a long time. And kind of like all different, I think most sports, I want to think there's baseball, football, Star Wars, no hockey this week. Ball release this week? I don't know if there's a basketball release this week. A couple football, I think. Fun week. I think there's 6. I want to say there's 6 releases. Ton of fun. 3, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Grab Jaybird real quick.
What's up? Happy Monday. Nice little weekend. We had the Masters, of course, finish up. 67. Bang. Let me grab these snacks. Guys, rip these guys out of here. Springy, what's up? Kip, I see Kip was in here. His picks for the night are in the chat if you didn't see him. We got Mike's picks up here as well. I may do a little bit of picks here. I'll take a look at the pick your team, see what we got rolling. Site's looking pretty good, though, man. Let's see what we got here across the top. Biggest couple dominoes of the night here. We got a couple serial closers up or right there on the brink. So combo closers down to 3 already, man. Somebody's taking out a full combo today. I believe that was a $330 value. Someone's going to scoop up. That's going to grab some spots in the top 3: basketball, select baseball, select football, as well as Series 2. Have a good one, Mike. Couple serial closers up as well. We got Prism No Huddle down to just 4 on that guy. Prism Football, as you guys know, always a blast there, looking for color. Maybe looking for, I don't know, Penix, JJ, something nasty coming out of there would be sick. UEFA Soccer down to 7. So it's almost ready for final closer territory there. We need to get something hammered off the side, I would say. I just don't want to flood the side with a bunch of closers. So we got a ton of stuff right here on the brink. It's just a matter of hammering away and keeping it rolling. So biggest domino for the night, of course, get those combo closers. Spots knocked out. We can run it. We can see who's taking on the full combo for today. Again, that's $330 value. That's a spot in 5 different breaks for tonight. You cannot go wrong, man. Serial closer for Prism No Huddle down to 4. Select basketball down to 9, or select baseball, down to 9 on the serial closer for that guy. So we're set up pretty good, man. The dominoes are aligned. The stars are aligned nicely for us here. Combo closer, that's going to be number 1 on the to-do list. And then we got a couple serial closers up. So just hammer out, like I said, just 3 spots to go on that combo closer, and we'll dive in. Little Prism No Huddle should be a blast as well. And you guys can see it here. If you buy a spot in both the football and the baseball cereal, we're going to throw you 2 free packs. Nice little mix of the hockey card day packs. And then we got some other ones mixed in. Looks like some player of the day. Maybe some, I don't know what we got here. Maybe some Father's Day player of the day mixed in. So a nice little assortment there. We've seen some, I think Friday I gave away a free Father's Day pack. We saw a KG green to 5 out of there. So that was pretty sick. So, yeah, man, the site's, Mike set up the site nicely for us here, man. 3, 4, 7, 8 across the top. Biggest dominoes, that combo closer, just 3 to go there. We can run it, we can find our winners, and we can dive in. Three, 4, 7, 8 across the top of the site here. 9 to go on the serial for baseball. UFC, the card was absolutely killer, I thought, for UFC 314 on Saturday. A lot of fun. It was pretty exciting, man. Not exactly how I expected it to go, but I guess it never quite goes the way you expect. So it was super fun, man. We got some other fun, like sporting events going on. Of course, the Masters was this weekend as well. We saw Rory take down the green jacket there. So little career Grand Slam, only the 6th golfer ever, so pretty sick there. It took him a while. It took him 11 years, I think they said. But, I mean, yeah, it is. It's sick, man. He's a legend, one of the best of his generation. So, pretty fun weekend of sports. I know we got WrestleMania this weekend, so that'll be kind of fun. I'm not a huge wrestling guy, but I can get behind a little fun, little entertainment there from WWE for WrestleMania. So that should be fun to tune into and see how it goes out. I know Cena, I think, turned bad, turned heel, so that makes it kind of fun. Anyways, man, just a couple pick your teams up on the site. SPX Hockey, still some nice teams available in that guy. The Canadians are still there on the board with Hudson. Some other nice ones as well, the Flames there. But yeah, we're set up pretty good, man. Immaculate Collection in basketball. Somebody's getting the Spurs for free in that guy, and there's still a lot of nice teams available here. We've got the Warriors, of course. You can chase some nice stuff there. The Wolves as well. So there's really quite a few nice rookie teams still to be had in Immaculate. Yeah, but anyways, biggest domino of the night here to start us off is going to be that combo closer. Somebody's going to take down a $330 value of a full combo today. And like I said, it's nasty, man. It's going to be a spot in Tops 3 basketball, which as we've seen, it's kind of a swing for the fences, as you guys know, just 3 mad cards. But, I mean, the upside there is insane, of course, with Wemby. So, a bunch of other nasty. Like, I was looking at the checklist on Friday. The checklist is filthy as far as vet and Hall of Fame autos out of Tops 3 basketball. So, that's one I'm really excited to dive into and see what it's all about. So, there's that. Select baseball as well, down to a serial closer. So a couple serial closers here. Got the combo closer up as well. If you pick up a spot in each of those serial closers, I'm going to throw you a couple free packs as well. So got Mike's picks. He went with SPX Hockey with Montreal, Edmonton, and Chicago. They're not bad. Let's see what Kip, the CEO, man. Let's see what he picked. He went with the Devils, the Stars, and the Flames. I can get down with that, man. I can see that. Nastiness there. Picks for basketball. He went with the Lakers, Heat, and Nuggets. His do not pick list. Never seen that before. You're getting adventurous there. King Clay 8. I got you for 1 in the combo closer. I appreciate you, man. That should bring us down to 2 on that guy. Yep, down to just 2 on that combo closer, guys. 4 to go on the serial number closer for Prism No Huddle. What do we got here? 9 to go on the serial closer for Panini Select Baseball. So, I mean, there's a nice assortment of breaks here to close out the night for us. We got 2, 4, 7, 8 across the top. Biggest dominoes in the night are going to be that combo closer. The 2 serial closers are up. Once you guys hammer out some of those, I'll start adding some more fun stuff to the site. Like I know UEFA is close to a final closer there, so once something goes for us, I'll jump that guy and throw it to a final jackpot closer. Same could probably be said about Bowman Chrome Hobby, the last half caser there. Sitting at 10. Once it gets down to like 8, I'll go final jackpot closer for you guys there, assuming everything else is knocked off. But I feel pretty good about it, man. 2 serial closers, the combo closer, they're both just right there on the cusp with just a few spots left, and we'll dive in. So, those are kind of the layout for the site for the night. Like I said, combo closer, just 2 left there. If you buy a spot in each of the serial closers up, that's Prism No Huddle, that's Select Baseball. You buy one of each there, we're throwing you a couple free packs as well. So, you can't go wrong, man. The teams included in the serial number closers are nasty as well. Teams included on the Prism No Huddle, we got the Cardinals there with Marvin, the Falcons, of course, with Penix, the Bills, you've got Keon Coleman, the Texans, Colts, Chiefs, of course, with Xavier Worthy. The Chargers are in there with Ladd, the Rams with Jared Verse. I know he's a defender, but, I mean, he did win Rookie of the Year on defense. So, pretty nasty. Like I said, the Rams have a couple nice defensive rookies for what that's worth. But the Patriots on there, too, with Drake May. The Jets, you got Braylon Allen, Malachi Corley there, the Seahawks, and the Titans on the board there. So still some nice teams available. We should find some nice cards to include in that serial number closer. A couple big rookie teams there. Cardinals, Falcons, of course, Chargers, Chiefs, Rams, Patriots with Drake May too. So some good value to be had out of that serial number closer for Prism No Huddle. Select Baseball as well. We got some nice teams included in the serial there. The Diamondbacks, the Cubbies, the White Sox, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Brewers, Mets, Athletics, and the Blue Jays, all included in that serial number closer for Select Baseball. Like I said, it's a Panini Baseball product. It should be tons of fun, though, man. I know the auto checklists are always pretty juiced for Panini Baseball, so should be set up awesome here to finalize the night, man. 2, 4, 7, 8 across the top. Combo closer and those serial closers are the biggest dominoes to fall for us. And then we can dive into those breaks. My waiver ads tonight. Fantasy baseball, it's old school. I got to message the guy and let him know. So can't decide who I want yet, but we'll see. Old school league. Fantasy baseball is still fun, but yeah. Anyway, site's looking beautiful, man. We got 3 breaks right on the cusp. And some other things right there close to jackpot territory range. So 2 to go on the combo closer. Like I said, somebody's picking up a full combo in that guy. That's a $330 value today. That gets you into 1, 2, 3, 4 different breaks on the night. The serial closer for Prism No Huddle down to just 4 on it. We got 7 to go on UEFA Chrome. As I mentioned there, it's at 7. Once we get anything else knocked out, I'll go final closer on that guy. Whether that's the combo closer spots or the serial closer spots there. So hammer out that guy. The biggest domino, of course, the combo closer. We're going to find somebody taking down a full combo tonight. Pretty exciting, pretty fun. So yeah, man, I mean, the site's looking great. I'm feeling good. 6:15, so plenty of time to do some damage here on the site, guys. I'll check out the checklist as well for you guys that haven't seen a lot of it. I know Select Baseball, I may go take a look at real quick here just to see what kind of autos we're working with. What we got here as far as autos for Select Baseball? I know it's a unlicensed baseball, but the checklists are always filthy, man. It's a price point. It just makes sense about every time, man. So, I mean, look at this. You got Pujols, Rafael Furcal, tons of Hall of Famers, tons of high-end prospects. Ethan Salas, Jacob Wilson is crushing the ball here. I shouldn't say crushing the ball. He's getting on base at a crazy pace here to begin the season. But, I mean, there's just nasty names, including Gary Sheffield. That's a throwback. Adam Wainwright, Aramis Ramirez, Don Mattingly, Jackson Chorio, Bobby Wood Jr. So, you got a nice blend of just Hall of Fame guys, legends, rookies, young stars. I mean, it's got it all, man, as far as the auto checklist. Panini Baseball products always feel like a nasty auto checklist. Reggie Jackson on there, Adam Jones, Paul Skeens, Dylan Cruz has had a little bit of a slow start, but I expect him to bounce back there. In Washington, or in D.C., rather. But yeah, man, the checklist is always filthy for Panini Baseball products. You got Skeens in there, Cruz, Evan Carter. The legends are filthy. Reggie Jackson, Paul Molitor, Jeff Bagwell, kind of a fun one there. Luis Gonzalez, Bobby Witt Jr., Jackson Chorio, Don Mattingly, Adam Wainwright, Gary Sheffield. Albert is a sick one there. Rafael Furcal is a fun little throwback. Ethan Salas as well. So the auto checklist is absolutely filthy here for Select Baseball. I'm excited to see what it's all about, man. You got the color wheel as the big hit insert, so tons of nasty stuff, man. Autos are always sick. Of course, you can always find the low-numbered gold. You can find your one-of-one gold vinyls as well for Panini products. So, I mean, we're set up pretty good here to begin the night. You can't go wrong, man. Biggest dominoes for us here are going to be the 2 spots in that combo closer. Those go. We can run it. We can find who's taking down that full combo, and the rest of the spots trickling down. Serial closer for Prism No Huddle. I'm excited for this one. I haven't opened up a ton of Prism football, actually, so I'm pretty excited for this one. Usually goes quicker earlier in the day, and then Mike or Lucas rip it, but it's still fun, man. I like getting my hand in on that. So 4 to go on that guy. We got 9 to go on Select Baseball. So we're set up pretty nice here, man. 2, 4, 7, 8 across the top for us. Those are kind of the biggest dominoes of the night are going to be those combo closers. Just two spots left on it. And then the serial closer for Prism Football, No Huddle, as well as the serial closer for Select Baseball. So we're set up beautifully here to start the night. Should be a lot of breaks ahead of us. A lot of fun breaks, too. So a nice diversity here on the site of different products, sports, different types of upside. You know, you got your big 3, you got your tops 3 basketball, which of course is your super swing for the fences break there with just 3 mad cards, but you can hit some absolute monsters out of there. The checklist for that guy is insane as well. So Chris H252, I got you for 2 in that combo closer, man. I appreciate you. That brings us down. Saying they're scooped up and gone here on the combo closer. Let me double check here on the back end. Maybe one ink card. Let me double check here. Oh, I think we're good to go here on the combo closer. So let me get this set up and we'll get it ran. Combo closer is good to go there. We got a couple serial closers up as well. Let me get set up here for this combo closer. We'll get it ran and we'll find our winners, man. Of course, a big combo spot there, a full combo for today. That would be filthy to hit, of course. Get all my tabs pulled up here before I run that for us. We got here to start. 13174. That's tops 3 basketball. Hold up here. Then we've got 13175. Little select baseball hobby action. Good to go there. We've got 13182, which is select multi-sport mix. Bang, bang, get that guy up. Got here. Seven, 4, 7, 5, 8. One, 3, 1, 8, 1. Well, all right. Let me get set up for that combo closer. We'll run it. We'll find our winners, man. Again, you buy a spot in each of the serial closers that are up tonight. We got a Prism Football No Huddle. I believe there's only a few spots left on that guy. We got a few spots left on Select Baseball as well. So, a nice setup here for the night. Let me get this random setup and we'll get it ran for us. We'll find our winners. Let me go grab my water real quick, guys, and then we're going to come back and run that combo closer. Give me just a second here to grab my water. Like I said, too, guys, buy a spot in each of those serial number closers. I'm throwing you a pair of free packs, so you cannot go wrong. Check them out. Bang, bang. All right, I got this combo closer set up. Let's get it ran for you guys and find our winners here. All right, here we go. All right, guys, here we go for today's combo closer. You guys know the drill here. Top spot is going to take down a full combo from today. That's a spot in 3 basketball, select baseball, 2 spots in a select football, as well as Series 2 hockey. The 2 spots going to grab a spot in Tops 3 basketball. The 3 spots taking on a spot in select baseball hobby. The 4 spots going to grab a spot in the multi-year mix there for select football. The 5 spots going to grab a spot in that break as well. And then spots 6 and 7 are going to grab spots in Series 2 upper deck. So there's the rundown there. Here are our 10 names here. Chris H, I got you for 4. King Clay for 1. Springy for 1. King Clay for 2 total. Springy for 1. Chris H for 4 total. Sucking it for 3. That brings us to 10 total names. We're going to randomize it 3 times as per usual. Good luck, fellas. There we go with 1, 2, and 3rd and final time here. Chris H. Down to King Clay. No insurance needed. Let me get these input. All right, guys. Give me just a second here. Chris H. taking on the full combo out of that combo closer. Nastiness there for you, man. Give me just a moment here to get everything input for us. But like I said, man, we're set up beautifully here. We got 2 serial closers up. I'm going to go ahead and throw soccer, I think, to a final closer. A final jackpot closer action for us. So got a nice setup here. Biggest dominoes of the night are going to be those serial closers. Again, if you buy a spot in each, I'm going to throw you 2 free packs, man. I got some National Hockey Card Day and some other goodies under here. So it's about, again, way to free packs. Scoop up a spot in each of those serial number closers. Good value for both of them, I feel like. So feels like a no-brainer for you. Give me a moment here to get everybody input in this combo closer. H, let me get you in here for the full combo. 13174. One three one seven. Save. Then you grab 2 spots in select football and 2 spots in Series 2 hockey. 13182. That guy. Grabbed 2 in the up deck Series 2 as well. There's the full combo. 1 in tops, 1 in that, 2 in that. You got here trickling down. King Clay is going to scoop up a spot. Tops 3 basketball. spot here. Springy is going to grab a spot. Select half case baseball. Four and five are going to grab spots in the select football mixer. So that's Suck on it is going to grab 2 spots in that guy. Your mix. Four and five spot there. Yep. 13182. I say that was 13182, right? Yeah. Six and seven spot here. Chris H and King Clay taking out spots. Series 2 hockey. Dang, that's all good to go there. Let me clean up the back end here now. That combo closer is zapped and ran, so it's good to go. Clean up the back end of the site here. Man, we're down. That's 2 breaks we're down to serial closers on, man. So those are going to be our first big dominoes of the night here. Again, serial closer spot for Prism Football. That's gonna, if you pick up 2 spots, gonna work the same as if you picked up teams as far as the giveaway for the personal box extravaganza. So yeah, pretty nice bang for your buck there. You pick up 2 spots in that guy. You're gonna give yourself a chance for a freebie spot in personal break extravaganza. So set up pretty nice here, guys. Set up pretty nice here. 4, 7, 8, 9 here across the top of the board. Let me clean up the site here. And we'll check it out, see how we're looking. Biggest dominoes are going to be those serial closer spots, man. Just a few to go on Prism No Huddle. Just a few to go on Select Baseball as well, and then we can dive in. Let me get this combo closer taken off the site here. Clean it up a little bit for us. That bad boy hidden. Four, 7, 8, 9 here across the top. I may cook up something else here on the side. Decide whether to go final closer action. I may just go a legit closer. We can go final close. I guess let me do the math. Do the math here. Four, 7, 8, 9 here across the top. Combo closer zapped off the side here. So serial closer to the big dominoes. I'm going to cook up another closer here for us. Going to do some math here, see what makes sense. Could go final closer here on UEFA. See what the math looks at here. See if it makes sense for both sides here. If it's good, but so that combo closer is zapped off. Yeah, let's get a final closer up for UEFA. We're approaching territory that range too on Bowman Chrome U Hobby. So we got a couple breaks lined up here right there on the cusp. Let me get this cooked up for us here. Then we'll dive in. Break is that here? 13166. A little final jackpot action on it. 111 for top 7 or for top 5. Well, that makes sense to me. So that's probably what we'll do here for us. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Let's fire it up. Little final jackpot closer for UEFA Chrome. Biggest dominoes here tonight. We got 2 serial closers up, man. We've got Prism No Huddle Football. Always a blast there. I think we got like, what did I say? Maybe 4 spots left there. And then we've got the serial number up as well for Select Baseball. And again, if you pick up a spot in each of those serial closers, guys, I'm going to throw you a couple free packs. The picks are pretty much knocked out here, but the WNBA draft going on as well. Paige, the bucket went 1. No one's shocked, I don't think there, so. Always interesting to see what goes on in the WNBA world, I guess, a little bit. See what happens. Paige, where'd she land? Dallas Wings. All right. All right. All right, let me get this final closer posted up for your UEFA. For you UEFA action. It's been a lot of fun, man. Like I said, I'm not huge on soccer. I know enough to be dangerous. I know we're looking for Yamal out of there at least, but you guys always let me know and roast me for the men's pronunciations, which is fine. You know, I got to learn somehow. There we go. Having a meltdown there. There we go. It was full screening me there. All right, here we go. Top 5 win for this guy. Little jackpot final closer action for you, UEFA. One three one six six. Dude, 22111. That seems fair to me. Of course, insurance going to be on this guy as well. Just a moment here to cook up this. But like I said, man, 2 biggest dominoes for us on the night are those serial closer spots. Got select baseball right there on the cusp with a few left. And then, like I said, Prism No Huddles right there. Just 4 left on that guy. All right, let me get this thrown up on here, guys. And then we'll be cooking. Like I said, biggest dominoes for us for the night to start us off are going to be those serial closer spots. We got a serial closer up with just 4 spots left for Prism No Huddle. That is football there. And then we've got spots for select baseball as well. So a nice rundown of the site here. It's looking pretty juicy, pretty fire. What did I say? 13166, right? Yeah. Bang. These guys in there. Throw the UEFA up here. Sure, looks good to me. I'm going to save it as a draft. Take a deep dive and make sure it's all Gucci. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 there. Yep, good to go there. I just need to zero out my stock, and then we're cooking. All right, let me zero out the stock here for this. We're going to go final closer on UEFA. Down to 7 there. So, I mean, we're set up pretty nice, man. Biggest dominoes in the night are going to be those serial number closers. Like I said, we got 4 left in Prism, no huddle. That guy, if you scoop up 2 and that guy 2, it's going to count the same as picking up 2 teams. So, it's going to make you eligible for the giveaway, which is a spot into the personal box extravaganza. Which that guy's getting really close, too. I know there's one select break to find the last one in, but, I mean, it's right there on the cusp. So, set up pretty nice here, man. The serial number closers, those are the biggest dominoes of the night for us there. That is Prism No Huddle, of course. And then Panini Select Baseball down to 9 on the serial as well. Some nice, beautiful assortment of teams included in both those serial number closers. So, I feel pretty good about the value there on both of them, so... Pretty nice setup here for us tonight. 13166. Well, final jackpot closer action. Throw insurance on it as well. Not a big soccer guys, you guys know. I know enough to be dangerous. I know the big hitties when I see one. Feel free to roast me on pronunciation. I'm sure it's warranted. So, all right, guys. Final closer is posted now. So jackpot final closer action for UEFA. Let me shorten up the title. Looks kind of goofy here. There we go. Update that bad boy, and there we are. Bang, bang. There we go. Little final closer up action there for UEFA. Yeah, 4, 6, 8, 9 here across the top. Jackpot closer for UEFA's up as well. Someone already scooped up a few spots there. I see. I don't blame you, man. That's always a fun one. I know you guys roast me for my pronunciations, but I always have fun with it, man. That's always a fun break. Looking for you all. You can't go wrong. Tori Z, I got you for 4 in that bad boy. I appreciate you, man. Down to 6 already on that jackpot final closer there. So, biggest dominoes here for us are set up beautifully, man. We got 4 left on the serial number closer for Prism No Huddle. As I mentioned, if you pick up 2 spots in that guy, it's going to be just the same as if you picked up teams. So, it's going to give you a chance at that personal box extravaganza giveaway spot. The jackpot final closer for UEFA's up. Down to 6 already. Tori Z scooped up, came in, swooped up some spots for us there. So, at $62.50, it feels like a nice value there. I structured it a little different there, just I don't know, pretty nice structure, I think, nonetheless. Spots 1 and 2 are going to grab 2 spots in the break. 3, 4, and 5 are going to grab a spot as well. So, there's the breakdown there for that final jackpot closer for UEFA. Select baseball, the serial number closer down to 9. If you buy a spot in both the football serial and the baseball serial tonight, we're going to throw you a couple free packs on the house. Some cool packs, dude. The National Card Day packs, I think. I haven't messed with the stack. Mike said don't mess with the stack, so I didn't. But there's some nice stuff in there. I know, like Father's Day stuff. We've seen some packs, some really nice stuff come out of there in the past. So, yeah, I mean, it's kind of a fun break. 4, 6, 8, 9 across the top here. Biggest dominoes to fall are going to be those 2 serial closer spots. That final jackpot closer for UEFA, and then we'll be able to dive in. F1 finest looked like a blast too. So I mean, we're lined up nicely here. 4, 6, 8, 9 across the top. Biggest dominoes of the night here are going to be those serial number closers. That's Prism No Huddle. That's Select Baseball. Both of the team lists included on those guys are pretty nasty, man. So you don't want to miss out. Select Baseball, the auto checklist is filthy. Some nice teams included in that serial number closer as well. The Diamondbacks have a nice checklist. The Cubbies, Tigers, Astros, the Brewers are nasty as well. So there's definitely some value still to be had in the serial number closer for baseball. And then we got the final jackpot closer up, like I mentioned, for UEFA. So 4, 6, 8, 9 here across the top of the site. Four, 6, 8, 9. That's all there is to it, man. Hammer out those serial number spots. We can dive right in. Same can be said on that final jackpot closer for soccer, man. So that's 3 breaks here right on the cusp. Got a couple hours here left in the night. Let's hammer those out. Let's get them ripped. Did make my ad for fantasy baseball. I added Jesus Luzardo. Not sure why he was available, but he was, so I scooped him up. It's an old school league, so we don't do waiver ads, but we have to wait 3 weeks to do the first waiver ads, but not bad, not bad. Four, 6, 6, 8 across the top. Four to go on Prism No Huddle. 6 to go on the final jackpot closer for UEFA. 8 to go on Bowman Chrome U Delight. We've got 6 to go on the serial number closer for Select Baseball as well. So we're set up pretty nice here to begin the night. 4, 6, 6, 8 here across the top. I want the work phone. Not going to do any good posting anything on my story. See what we can cook up here. Four, 6, 6, 8 here across the top. What do we got? 4 to go in the serial number closer for Prism. No huddle. We're down to 9 spots in the serial number closer for Select Baseball. So that's 2 breaks right there, right on the cusp. Four, 6, 8, 9 here across the top. We got 4 to go in the serial number closer for Prism. No huddle. Again, if you pick up 2 spots in that, guy, it's the same as if you bought a pair of teams. So you're going to get yourself a chance at that personal box extravaganza freebie spot. Four, 6, 8, 9 here across the top, man. Four, 6, 8, 9. It doesn't get much better than that. That's 3 breaks right there on the cusp. That's Prism No Huddle with just a few spots left to go in its serial close before we dive in. Same can be said on Select Baseball. Final jackpot closer is up as well for UEFA. We're going to find the last 7 spots there. Yeah, man. I mean, we're set up beautifully here for the night. 4, 6, 8, 9 across the top. We've got some other nasty breaks here. Scroll down the site a little bit. SPX Hockey, still some nice teams on the board there. The Blackhawks are still on the board. The Canadians there with Hudson on the board as well. So some nice affordable teams. You know, the Devils are $25, Islanders $30, Rangers $45. So there's a lot of value to be had too across the teams. Not just the monster teams. We got some good value spots in there for you too. So check those out. Immaculate Collection Basketball, one of my favorite breaks of the night here. Spurs are free in that guy. What more can you want, man? So somebody who we usually do the random, whoever hits the top spot, we usually throw them the Spurs. So you guys know the drill on that guy. We still got some nice teams available. The Hornets are still on the board. The Mavs with Lively. The Warriors are still on the board. The Lake Show, you can never go wrong with as well. So, yeah, looking beautiful here, man. Thunder's still on the board. Portland's still on the board. So, some nice teams still to be had in Immaculate Collection Basketball. But the biggest dominoes for us tonight are going to be those serial number closers and that final closer for Topps Chrome UEFA Soccer. Set up absolutely beautifully, man. That's 3 breaks right here on the cusp for us. That's Prism No Huddle Football down to just 4 on the serial closer, down to 9 on the serial closer for Select Baseball. And again, guys, if you pick up a spot in each of those serial number closers, I'm going to throw you a couple free packs here today. Four, 6, 8, 9 here across the top. That's 3 breaks right there on the cusp. We've got Prism No Huddle right there for football. That's going to be a fun one. I know the draft coming up here in just about a week and a half. So is it next Thursday? So that'll be a blast. Like I said, I'm kind of interested to see what the Steelers do. We'll see. I don't trust them, but we'll see what they can get done there. Got Scooball on the mound here tonight as well, so kind of a fun night for me here. I want to say there's a late game that's good too. Four, 6, 8, 9 here across the top. 4 to go on Prism No Huddle. We got 9 to go on Select Baseball, so those serial closer spots, you guys know the drill there. So that's what we need. Serial closer spots go. We'll be ready there. Final jackpot closer now on UEFA Soccer. So set up pretty nice here, man. You can't go wrong with the setup we've got. I may throw up a little bonus break action here for us. Let me go take a look on the other side, see what we got cooking here. I'm going to go see if I can cook up a little bonus break for us. I'm trying to think of what we got going on. So Mania, I don't know what wrestling we have. Let me go take a look here on the other side, but biggest dominoes for us, man. Those serial closer spots for Prism No Huddle for Select, and then we got a final jackpot closer up for UEFA Delight as well. So those are the biggest dominoes of the night. Hammer those out, and we could get to ripping, man. Bang, bang. There we go. 4, 6, 8, 9 across the top. Those are the biggest dominoes here for us tonight. I'm going to try to cook up a bonus break for us real quick. A little something affordable, something fun. See what we can get cooked up. Oh, man. Biggest dominoes of the night, man. Serial closer spot for Prism No Huddle. Serial closer spots for Select Baseball. UEFA Chrome Delight down to a final closer as well. So those are kind of the three biggest dominoes here to close out the night for us. You can't go wrong, man. A beautiful assortment of different breaks, different products, different styles up on the site. Just can't go wrong, man. 3 nasty breaks right there on the cusp with Prism No Huddle, with Select Baseball, and with UEFA Chrome Delight. So yeah, man. I mean, we're set up. Couldn't be set up any better. 2 breaks down to serial closers. We got UEFA down to a final closer as well. So hammer out those spots in the serial closer. Like I said, man, you buy one of each in the football and the baseball cereal tonight. I'm throwing you a couple free packs as well. So set up pretty good, man. You can't go wrong. Prism Huddle, always a blast. Teams included in that guy are going to be the Cardinals, Falcons, Bills, Texans, Colts, Chiefs, Chargers, Rams, Patriots, Jets, Seahawks, and the Titans. So you got a nice assortment there. You got the Cardinals, of course, and Marvin and Trey Benson. The Falcons there with Michael Penix. The Bills with Keon Coleman. Colts, you've got A.D. Mitchell, who had not a great year, but still athletically, he could be a beast. The Chiefs with Zay Worthy. The Chargers, of course, with Ladd. The Rams have got Jared Verse. The Patriots, you got Drake May as well as Joe Milton. So double dipping there on quarterback stuff. The Jets, you got Braylon Allen. So nothing crazy there on the Jets. But there are some nice rookie teams available through the serial number closer, man. The Cardinals, Falcons, Bills, Chiefs, Chargers, Rams, Patriots are all nasty rookie teams included in that serial number closer. We got 10 teams included. It looks like 11 teams, included in the Select Baseball serial number closer. That's the Diamondbacks, Cubs, White Sox, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Brewers, Mets, Athletics, and the Blue Jays, all included in that serial number closer for Select Baseball. Down to just 9 spots on it. And like I said, man, if you scoop up a spot in each of those serial number closers, I'm going to throw you a couple free packs for the night. So 4, 6, 8, 9 across the top. Just 4 to go for No Huddle. 6 to go in that final jackpot closer for UEFA Soccer. And then we got 9 to go on the serial number closer for Panini Select Baseball, and we're diving in. So right there on the cusp for 3 of those breaks. Hammer out those spots, man, and we'll dive in. See what I can fire up as far as bonus break here for us. Let me do some math here, see what we're looking like as far as the bonus break. Get this bonus break fired up for us. A little bonus break action for you. A little Donruss Choice Basketball. I think it's good. It's an affordable price point there. Of course, you always got nice upside with the nasty autos. 2 autos for sure. So it's a break under $10 too. So it feels like a nice value there. Little bonus break action here for us. Yoink. That guy down there. Choice basketball action. You cannot go wrong, man. What is today? The 12th? Way behind. 12th was Saturday. Oh, bang, bang. BB1 action here. Let's get this guy fired up. The 14th. Save that bad boy. All right. Let's see what we got cooking here. 4, 4, 8, 9 now across the top of the board. Elmo, I got you for 2 in the jackpot final closer. I appreciate you, man. Down to just 4 now on UEFA. Again, man, so we got 3 breaks right here on the cusp. We've got Prism No Huddle Football. We've got the jackpot final closer for UEFA Chrome. Down to 4. Both those down to 4 on the serial closer and the final jackpot closer for UEFA. And then we've got Select Baseball down to a serial closer as well. So you guys can see with the little note card here, if you pick up a spot in both those serial number closers, that's Prism No Huddle and that's Select Baseball, I'm going to throw you a couple freebie packs here off the top. We've seen some fun stuff come out of them, so yeah, just a little freebie throw in for you if you pick up a spot in each of those serial number closers. Should be a ton of fun, though, man. Site's looking great. We got 3 breaks here on the cusp. We'll see what we can find, see what we can do. Four, 4, 8, 9 now across the top. Gonna unleash a little bonus break for us, I believe, too. So. A little choice basketball, you can't go wrong. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm going to unleash this to the site. Little $8 bonus break. You can't go wrong. Choice basketball. Some nice upside there, of course, as well. So. Bang, bang. I've unleashed that onto the side for you. A little bonus break, a little choice basketball. $8 a team. You cannot go wrong, man. Site's looking pristine, man. Looking good. 4, 4, 8, 9 across the top. Just 4 to go in Prism No Huddle. 4 to go on that jackpot final closer for UEFA. Got 8 showing left on Bowman Chrome U serial number style there. We've got UFC down to 9 as well. Down to 9 on the serial number closer for Select Baseball. I just threw up a little bonus break for us as well. Little Monday bonus break. Nothing flashy, nothing crazy, but bigger Donruss choice. Always a blast with some good upside on a cheaper break. It just makes sense. Bang, bang. There we go. Site's looking beautiful, man. 3 breaks right here on the cusp. That's Prism No Huddle. That's Select Baseball. That's UEFA Chrome Breakers Delight. All 3 of those breaks are right there on the cusp. I just threw up a bonus break for you as well. Cheap little $8 break for Donruss Choice. Nice upside, too, for that, man. The autos are sick. I knew Bazella stuff has went wild. Risa Shea as well. So, the class towards the end of the year started to put it together, man. And we're going to see a couple of them in the playoffs, too. Like the Bulls made the play-in game. So, maybe we see Boozy do something nasty there. So, just tons of cool players, cool upside guys in that class. I'm excited to see if we can find anything out of the little 1-box bonus break. As of right now, the biggest dominoes for us are going to be Prism No Huddle down to just 4. Down to just 4 in the final jackpot closer for UEFA Chrome as well for soccer if you're into that. And then Select Baseball down to 9 on the serial closer as well. So, pretty good setup here, man. 4, 4, 8, 9 across the top of the site. Just threw up a bonus break for you guys as well. 4, 4, 8, 9. Those are the biggest dominoes of the night. Prism No Huddle, Select Baseball, UEFA Breakers Delight. You can't go wrong, man. Cannot go wrong. Should be tons of fun, man. Tons of nice products. Different price points, so. Add some range to the sites. Looking good. Those 3 products are right there on the cusp. 4, 4, 8, 9 across the top. Over to go on the serial number closer for Prism No Huddle. Again, there's some nice teams included in that guy. What do we got? We got the Cardinals there with Marvin included in it. We've got the Falcons, of course, with Penix. The Bills, they've got Keon Coleman. Texans, Colts, nothing crazy there, but A.D. Mitchell. Chiefs with Xavier Worthy, your nice one. Chargers with Ladd. Rams with Jared Verse. Patriots, of course, you got the 2 quarterbacks with May. And now Joe Milton on the Cowboys, assumably to play backup to Dak, but you never know. Anyways, man, so just 4 to go on Prism No Huddle. That's all we need there, and then we're diving in. Yeah, man, set up beautifully. 3 breaks right there on the cusp. Prism No Huddle with 4 left on the serial number closer. Final jackpot closer for UEFA Chrome down to 4. Serial number closer for Select Baseball down to 9. Again, if you buy a spot in both of those serial number closers, that's Prism No Huddle Football. That's Select Baseball. I'm going to throw you a couple free packs here off the top of the stack. Again, there's good value to be had in those two. There's nice teams available in this through the serial closers, I should say, on both of those breaks. Some good upside with rookie teams. So, feels like a nice value spot for you guys right there. Four, 4, 8, 9 now across the top. 4 to go on the serial number closer for Prism No Huddle. Again, nice teams available through that guy. We got the Cardinals, Falcons, Bills, Texans, Colts, Chiefs, Chargers, Rams, Patriots, Jets, Seahawks, Titans. All included in that serial number closer. UEFA Chrome, that final jackpot closer down to just 4 for that guy, so it's right there on the cusp as well. Down to 9 on the serial closer for Select Baseball. Again, if you scoop up a spot in each of those serial number closers tonight, I'm going to throw you a couple free packs on the house. Feels like a no-brainer, man. You can't go wrong. 4, 4, 8, 9 across the top. Pick your team. Still need a little bit of work, but SPX Hockey still on the board here. Like the Blackhawks are still available. The Ducks as well. The Canadians there with Hudson. So some nice teams available there. Immaculate Collection Basketball, one of my favorite products, of course. The Hornets are still on the board there. The Warriors, the Lake Show at 215 feels like a nice value spot as well. So still some damage to be done here on the site. The biggest dominoes for us are going to be those serial number closers and that final jackpot closer for UEFA Chrome. Those get hammered out, and we'll dive in. We're set up absolutely beautifully. Four, 4, 8, 9 across the top. Biggest dominoes for us. The 2 serial closers. That final jackpot closer for UEFA Delight. Those get hammered out, and we'll dive into the breaks. Again, if you pick a spot up in each of those serial number closers, I'm going to throw you a couple free packs on the house as well. So you can't go wrong, man. You really can't. 4, 4, 8, 9 across the board. Biggest dominoes for us are going to be those serial closer spots, that final closer for UEFA. You pick up a spot in both those serial closers, the football no huddle serial closer as well as the baseball serial number closer, and we'll dive right into those. Just threw up a little bonus break for you as well. Little Donruss choice action there on a single boxer, only $8 a spot. You cannot go wrong there, man. Four, 4, 8, 9 here across the top. Set up beautifully here, man. Serial closer spots still need to go. UEFA, Delight, down to 4 in the final closer. Jackpot final closer for that guy. We'll find our last couple winners there, and we'll dive into that one. Four, 4, 8, 9 here across the top. 4 to go on the serial number closer for Prism. 4 to go on the jackpot closer for UEFA. We're going to find 7 total winners through that guy. That's going to be a fun one there for UEFA Breakers Delight. We got 9 to go on the serial number closer for Select Baseball. I'm telling you, do not sleep on Select Baseball. The checklist is absolutely filthy this year. Tons of nasty legend autos. Of course, you got Skeens in there as well, so just a nasty assortment of autos there for Select. You got the color wheels, too, are a big one. So, zebra stuff is sick. Of course, you always got the chance at a gold vinyl. So, Select Baseball, do not sleep on it, man. Serial closers down to 9. And again, if you pick up a spot in each of the serial closers tonight, that's Prism No Huddle Football. That is Select Baseball. You grab a spot in each of those, we're going to throw you a couple free packs on the house. 4, 4, 8, 9 across the top. And not go wrong, man, with those serial number closers. There's nasty teams included in the breaks. You got the Cardinals, Falcons, Bills, Texans, Colts, Chiefs, Chargers, Rams, Patriots, Jets, Seahawks, and Titans, all included in that serial number closer for Prism No Huddle. As far as Select Baseball, we've got the Diamondbacks, the Cubbies, White Sox, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Brewers, Mets, Athletics, and Blue Jays, all included in that serial number closer. And the checklists are nasty, man. For Select, you guys know how it is. There's always a nasty assortment of teams that we try to hook you guys up with in the serial number closers. And Select Baseball, there's some good value to be had there, man. The checklists are filthy. I know it's a Panini baseball product. Say what you will, but it's the right price point, it feels like. With a nasty checklist, you can't go wrong. EMAS85, I'll get you for 4 in the bonus break. I appreciate you, man. Little Donruss choice action for the bonus break. 4, 4, 8, 9 here across the top. A nasty assortment of breaks lined up for tonight, man. 4, 4, 8, 9 here across the top. We got the bonus breakup. The biggest dominoes in the night are going to be those serial number closers. Serial number closer for Prism No Huddle. We got the serial number closer for Select Baseball as well. Grab a spot in each of those. I'm going to throw you a free pack, or 2 free packs rather, on the house today. So feels like a no-brainer, man. 4, 4, 8, 9 across the top. Hammer out those spots and we'll dive into the breaks. Four, 4, 8, 9 across the top. 4 to go in both the serial number closer for Prism No Huddle, as well as the final jackpot closer for UEFA Breakers Delight. Just 4 to go on each of those. No strings attached. Once those go, we're breaking the product. The other serial closer up on the site is going to be Select Baseball. A nasty assortment of teams included in that serial number closer. The D-backs, Cubbies, White Sox, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Brewers, Mets, Athletics, and Blue Jays, all included in that serial number closer for Select Baseball. If you grab a spot in both that serial number closer as well as the Prism No Huddle football serial closer, I'm going to throw you a couple free packs on the house. We got a bonus breakup as well. A little Donruss Choice basketball action for you there. At $8 a spot, you can't go wrong. You guys have seen the upside of Choice as well with the black gold to 8 McCain coming out of there a few months ago now, but you guys know the upside there is very nice, especially for a bonus break on a Choice box. So feels like a good value, man. I'm throwing you guys a couple free packs if you scoop up a spot in each of those serial number closers. We got the final jackpot closer up for UEFA Chrome as well. So 4, 4, 8, 9 here across the top. Those are the magic numbers, man. 4, 8, and 9. Those get us into the breaks. 4 to go on Prism No Huddle. 4 to go on the final closer for UEFA, and those are ready. 2 breaks right on the cusp there. Four, 4, 8, 9 across the top, man. 4 and 4. Those are the 2 closest breaks. That's Prism No Huddle football down to just 4 on the serial number closer there. Final jackpot closer for UEFA Chrome right there at 4 as well. Four, 4, 8, 9 across the top. Biggest dominoes for us are going to be the serial closer for Prism No Huddle. Serial closer for Select Baseball. We're down to 4 on UEFA for that final jackpot closer as well. So that's 2 breaks right there on the cusp. Select Baseball very close as well. Let's get those last couple serial spots hammered out for Prism No Huddle. Again, If you pick up a spot or if you pick up 2 spots in that serial number closer for Prism No Huddle, it's the same as picking up 2 teams. So it'll get you a chance at the final or one of the final spots in the personal box extravaganza. Somebody's going to win a spot out of there. So looking good, man. 4, 4, 8, 9 across the top. Those first 2 breaks are the closest with 4 on Prism No Huddle, 4 on UEFA Delight. That final jackpot closer is going to find us 7 total spots. So some nice value to be had there. Over 4, 8, 9 across the board. You pick up a spot in both those serial number closers, I'm throwing you a pair of free packs. The teams included in both those serial number closers are nasty as well. You just can't go wrong, man. Set up beautifully here to begin the night. Four, 4, 8, 9 across the board. Pick up a spot in each of those serial number closers. That is Select Baseball. That's Prism No Huddle. I'm throwing you a couple free packs, man. And there's good upside as well in both those. Some nice teams included in those serial number closer spots. So, and like I mentioned too, if you pick up 2 spots in that Prism serial, it's essentially the same as picking up 2 teams, and you're going to get yourself a chance at the personal box extravaganza spot giveaway. So, feels like a no-brainer, man. I got a Monday bonus breakup as well. With the little Donruss Choice basketball action. Only $8 on that, guys. So, good value to be had across the board. 4, 4, 8, 9 here across the top. I think Scooball is shoving, as they say at the moment. I needed him to, so I appreciate him for that. Oh, yeah, they're cooking. The Tigers are cooking. Four, 4, 8, 9 across the top. Scoop up a spot in each of those serial number closers. That's Select Baseball. That's Prism No Huddle. You grab a spot in each of those. I'm throwing you a pair of free packs on the house. Final jackpot closer for UEFA down to just 4 as well. I may go grab those unless they're behind me here. Let me see. 6 box half case. Let me double check here. I'll go grab those and get them on the screen for us, though, since that break is right there on the cusp. Yep. All right, let me go grab those for us. UEFA Chrome Breakers Delight. May be behind me, but yeah, hammer at those serial number closers, guy. Hammer at that final jackpot closer for UEFA. Is a fresh case, by the way, for UEFA, guys. Fresh case and down to a final closer. Hammer it out and we'll dive in. My awful pronunciations will be your entertainment for the night. They're not that bad. I'm getting better. 4, 4, 8, 9 across the top. Four to go on the serial closer for Prism. 4 to go on the final jackpot closer for UEFA. Just 9 to go on the serial number closer for Select. This is the way, man. Those are the dominoes for the night. 4 to go on Prism No Huddle. 4 to go on the jackpot final closer for UEFA. Those are the closest breaks. We got a few spots left on the select baseball serial number closer as well. If you buy a spot in both the football serial, this bad boy here, and the select baseball serial number closer, then I'm going to throw you a pair of free packs, man. I'm not getting them out of order. Just taking a look here. What we got? Some player of the day stuff. I think there was some Father's Day dipped in there somewhere too. So a nice assortment there. And they're freebies, man. So you can't go wrong. 2 nasty breaks. Down to a serial closer with Prism No Huddle and select baseball. Let's hammer those out and we can dive right in. Little Junior Caminero, home run action. That's what I like to see. Two balls shoving early, 40 pitches after the 4th inning. That's pretty wild. Complete game would be sick, I'm not going to lie. Begin the upload here on the YouTube stuff for today so I can get it titled here before I get out of here tonight. Four, 4, 8, 9 across the board. 4 to go on the serial number closer for Prism No Huddle. Again, if you pick up 2 spots in that, you're going to make yourself eligible for the personal box extravaganza giveaway spot as well. Those 2 spots in the serial will act as 2 teams. So that's another incentive, another nice reason to grab up those last couple spots in Prism No Huddle before they're gone. 4, 4, 8, 9 across the board. Set up beautifully, man. 4, 4, 8, 9 across the board. 4 to go on the serial number closer for Prism No Huddle. 4 to go on the final jackpot closer for UEFA. Get those guys hammered out. We can dive right into those breaks. 9 to go on baseball as well. And again, if you buy a spot in both of those, I'm throwing you a couple free packs. If you pick up 2 spots in Prism No Huddle, that acts as 2 teams. So you'll get yourself in on the giveaway for the personal box extravaganza spot. UEFA Chrome Breakers Delight down to a final closer of just 4 spots left on it. It is a fresh case as well. So 4, 4, 8, 9 across the board here. We got a cheap little bonus breakup. Little single box of Donruss Choice Basketball as well. So four, 4, 8, 9 across the board. Biggest dominoes are going to be the serial closers as well as that final closer, that jackpot closer, rather, for UEFA Breakers Delight. Football might be on no-hitter watch. Four, 4, 8, 9 across the board. Biggest dominoes for us are going to be those serial closer spots, that final jackpot closer for UEFA. Both of those are right there on the cusp of greatness there to be broke. 4 to go on Prism No Huddle, 4 to go on UEFA, the final jackpot closer there. Still some spots left in the serial closer for Select Baseball. Again, if you buy a spot in both of that, Select Baseball and the serial closer for Prism No Huddle, I'm going to throw you a pair of free packs. And then if you were to pick up 2 spots in Prism No Huddle serial closer, that'll act as a team for you, or 2 teams rather. And you'll get yourself an entry into the giveaway for the personal box extravaganza spot, which I'll run here as soon as that break closes. So 4 to go on that Prism No Huddle, 9 to go on Select Baseball, just a few more spots to go on the jackpot closer for UEFA Delight as well. And then we're diving in. So that's 3 breaks right there on the cusp. Hammer those out, and we can go back to back to back with those. 4, 4, 8, 9 across the board. Four, 4, 8, 9 across the top, man. 3 breaks right there on the cusp of greatness. Two breaks down to 4, man. Prism No Huddle down to 4. UEFA Chrome jackpot closer down to 4 as well. So that's 2 breaks right there on the cusp. We just got to hammer out a couple more spots there, and we're diving in. 4, 4, 8, 9 here across the board. You buy a spot in both the serial number closer for Prism No Huddle as well as Select Baseball. You're going to grab yourself a pair of free packs here off the top of the stack. And then if you pick up 2 spots in Prism No Huddle, man, like I mentioned before, we're going to do a giveaway there for one of the final spots in the personal box extravaganza. So what was that? Like a $240 value going to somebody if they pick up a couple spots in Prism, or if they picked up a couple teams in the pick your team style. Four, 4, 8, 9 across the board. Biggest domino is going to be those serial number closers and that final jackpot closer for UEFA. Get those hammered out and we'll dive in. Four, 4, 8, 9 across the top here. Four to go on the Prism serial number style for No Huddle. Some nice teams included on that, guys. I mentioned we got the Cardinals in there with Marvin and Trey Benson. We got the Falcons, of course, with Michael Penix. We got the Bills with Keon Coleman. Texans, Colts with A.D. Mitchell, if he's your thing. The Chiefs are in there with Xavier Worthy. The Chargers with Ladd. The Rams with Jared Verse. The Patriots with May and Joe Milton. The Jets, the Seahawks, and the Titans. All of those teams are included in the serial number closer for Prism No Huddle, man. Down to just 4 on that guy before we dive in. Down to 4 on the jackpot closer for UEFA Chrome Breakers Delight. A little soccer action for you there. Like I said, I know enough to be dangerous on that one. It's always a ton of fun for me. I know Yamal is the big chase. That's who we'll be looking for. A couple other names as well, but down to 8 on the serial closer for Select Baseball. Again, the teams included in that guy are nasty as well. The Diamondbacks, Cubs, White Sox, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Brewers, Mets, Athletics, and the Blue Jays, all included in that serial number closer for Select Baseball. 4488 now across the top. You buy a spot in both those serial closers, I'm throwing you a pair of free packs. If you pick up a pair of spots in Prism No Huddle Football, you're going to get your name into the entry spot for that personal box extravaganza giveaway as well. So feels like a no-brainer, man. Hammer out those last few spots in both of those breaks across the top, and we'll get to ripping. 4 to go on serial number closer for Prism. 4 to go on the final jackpot closer for UEFA, and we'll dive in. Rayman 9, I got you for 1 on that serial closer for baseball. I appreciate you, man. Hope all is well. Happy Monday. $4,488 now across the top here. $4,488. Those are the magic numbers here for us. 4 to go on Prism No Huddle. 4 to go on UEFA Chrome Delight. Jackpot closer there. 8 to go on Select Baseball. If you pick up a spot in both those serial number closers, I'm going to throw you a pair of free packs as well. Braves are kind of beating up on a team here. Braves are looking good again. Good might be a stretch, but looking okay. They're looking okay. 4,488 here across the top of the board. 4 to go on the serial number closer for Prism No Huddle. 4 to go on the final jackpot closer for UEFA Chrome Delight. Again, that's a 6-box half case on UEFA. Both of those breaks down to just 4, no strings attached. As soon as those 4 spots in each break go, we'll dive in. We'll get them ripped. 8 to go on the serial number closer for Select Baseball. Again, you buy a spot in both it and the Prism No Huddle serial closer. I'm going to throw you a pair of free packs. And then if you pick up 2 spots in Prism Football, that will qualify you for an entry in the giveaway, the Personal Box Extravaganza giveaway. Later on tonight. So set up beautifully here. 4,488 across the top. $4,488 across the board. The teams included in the Prism serial number closer are nasty, man. We got the Cardinals in there with Marvin and Trey Benson. The Falcons are in there, of course, with Michael Penix. The Bills, Texans, Colts, the Chargers, and the Chiefs. So that's the Chargers, you have Ladd. The Chiefs, you got Xavier Worthy. The Rams with Jared Verse in there. The Patriots, you got double dip at quarterback with Milton and Drake May. The Jets, Seahawks, and Titans close out the teams included in that serial number closer for Prism No Huddle. Down to just 4 spots there, man, and then it can go down to just 4 as well in the final jackpot closer for UEFA Delight. We got 8 to go on the serial number for Select Baseball as well. Again, if you pick up a serial closer spot in both Prism No Huddle and Select Baseball, I'm going to throw you a couple free packs here off the top of the stack. You can't go wrong, man. I mean, the teams included in the serial number closers are nasty, so there's some good value already to be had there. Select Baseball, too, the checklist is filthy, guys. The amount of, nasty autos that I didn't expect in there. You got Pujols in there, a ton of other greats. Bobby Witt signed in there. So just a ton of nastiness coming out of Select Baseball. I'm excited to rip it, man. I know it's a Panini baseball product, but for that price point with that nasty of a checklist, it just makes sense. 4-4-8-8 across the board here. Four to go on Prism, no huddle. 4 to go on the jackpot closer for UEFA. Sitting at 8 on the serial closer for Select Baseball. Let's pull up that Select Baseball checklist, man, but it's pretty filthy. Take a little peek here. You guys know the color wheels are sick. You've always got the zebra stuff, the tie-dye, gold vinyl, so. Got Merrill, Cold Keith, Oreo, Holiday, of course. Rookie class is nasty, man. Rookie class is nasty. Four, 4-8-8 across the board. 4 to go in the serial number closer for Prism. 4 to go in the final jackpot closer for UEFA Chrome. 8 to go on Bowman Chrome U Delight. We got 8 to go on the serial number closer for Select Baseball as well. If you pick up a spot in both those serial number closers, that's a spot in the football serial as well as the baseball serial. Four, 4-8-8 across the board. Four, 4-8-8. Those are the numbers across the board, man. 4 to go on the serial number closer for Prism No Huddle. 4 to go on the final jackpot closer for UEFA, and we can dive into those, man. So those two breaks are the closest. Prism No Huddle football down to 4. Final jackpot closer for UEFA down to 4. Hammer those guys out. We can dive right in. Again, if you buy a spot in both the football serial and the baseball serial, sorry. reading my text. Then you're going to grab 2 free packs on the house, man. So that's kind of the rundown of the site. 4488 across the board here. Check my phone. I'm working, man. Prism, the teams included in this serial closer are nasty, man. The Cardinals are in there with Benson and Marvin. The Falcons with Michael Penix. Bills, Texans, Colts as well. Those are not crazy rookie teams, but I mean the Bills have Keon Coleman, the Colts with A.D. Mitchell. The Chiefs, of course, with Xavier Worthy. The Chargers with Ladd. The Rams, you got Jared Verse. Patriots, you're double dipping at quarterback with May and Milton. And then Jets, Seahawks, and Titans close out the teams that are included in that serial number closer for Prism No Huddle. Some spots still left on Panini Select Baseball as well. If you pick up a spot in both the football serial and baseball serial, we're going to throw you a couple of free packs tonight. Four, 4, 8, 8 here across the board. Four, 4, 8, 8 across the board. Four to go in the serial closer for Prism No Huddle. 4 to go in UEFA Chrome. That's down to a final jackpot. Those 4 go. We're diving into the break. 8 on the serial number closer for Panini Select Baseball as well. You pick up a spot in each of those serial number closers, I'm throwing you a pair of free packs as well. So, and then also, if you pick up 2 spots in the Prism serial closer, you're going to grab your spot, or an entry rather, to find us a winner into the personal box extravaganza. So some nice upside there on that guy. 4, 4, 8, 8 across the board here. You can't go wrong, man. Set up beautifully here for the night. Four to go on the serial closer for Prism No Huddle. 4 to go on the jackpot closer for UEFA Chrome. A fresh case of that guy. Always a blast. Like I said, I'm learning soccer. I don't know as much as probably Mike or Sawyer, but I'm getting there, man. My pronunciations are getting better. I'm feeling more confident in, so that's good, man. I know Yamal, of course, is the big chase there, and there's some other nasty names as well. But down to just 4 on that guy. We can run it. We can find our winners, so we can dive into the break. Bowman Chrome U Basketball down to 8. Down to 8 on the serial closer for Select Baseball as well. Four, 4, 8, 8 across the board. Prism No Huddle down to 4 on the serial closer, down to 4 on the jackpot final closer for UEFA as well. I'm telling you, man. I mean, there's some good value to be had across the site still. If you pick up a spot in each of the serial closers, that's Prism No Huddle. That's Select Baseball. Three, 4, 8, 8 across the board here. Three. Now we're down to 3, it looks like, on UEFA Chrome Breakers Delight. So just 3 to go on that final jackpot closer there, and we can dive in, find our winners, and get some action here, get some breaks. 3, 4, 7, 8 across the board. Buy a spot in each of those serial number closers. I'm throwing you a pair of free packs. If you pick up 2 in the Prism Football serial number closer as well. Three, 4, 7, 8 across the top. Couple spots in card, it looks like, on some breaks across the site. Don't shy, man. Hammer them out. Gets us closer to the dominoes falling here tonight. Jackpot final closer for UEFA. Lundy, I got you for 2 in the jackpot final closer for UEFA. I've got you for 1 in the serial closer for Select Baseball, and I've got you for 1 in UFC Royalty. I appreciate you, man. Hope all is well. Happy Monday. All right, 2, 4, 7, 8 now across the top. Biggest dominoes to fall are right there on the homepage. 2 to go in the jackpot final closer for UEFA. 4 to go in the serial number closer for Prism. 7 to go in the serial number closer for Select Baseball. You buy a spot in both those serial number closers, we're throwing you a pair of free packs. Two, 4, 7, 8 across the board. Just 2 to go on the final jackpot closer for UEFA. Four to go on No Huddle. Then we'll dive in, man. So we're right there on the cusp. That's 3 breaks. We're right there on the cusp of little UEFA down at 2 on the final closer there. Serial number closer for Prism. No Huddle Football down to 4. And again, 7 on the Select Baseball. If you grab a spot in both of those serial number closers that are up on the site right now, guys, I'm going to throw you a couple free packs here off the stack. Little freebies for you there. And we've seen some cool stuff come out of there. You know, I think Celebrini you can get as a rookie out of there was kind of neat. So the site is looking good, man. 3 breaks right there on the cusp. Final closer for UEFA. Serial closer for No Huddle. Serial closer for Select Baseball as well. Two, 4, 7, 8 across the board. Set up beautifully here across the board, guys. Get this party started, man. 2 to go on the final jackpot closer for UEFA Delight. 4 to go on the serial number closer for Prism No Huddle. Couple breaks here right on the cusp, man. See, we may have our last couple spots for UEFA in the cart. We get her set up and ready if that's the case here. 13166. Chris H252, I got you for those last two in the final jackpot closer. All right. Let me get everything set up and we'll run it, man. You get all set up here. Biggest dominoes of the night here. The serial closers for No Huddle. The serial closer for baseball. Get set up here, fellas. We don't need that. Let me set up here for that final jackpot closer. We'll run it. We'll find our winners. And we'll dive into the break, man. Will you UEFA action here? I know we're looking for Yamal again. You guys know I'm okay with soccer. It's a little, not my strongest suit by any means, but I have fun with it. I think you guys see that I do my best on it. Not a savant by any means, but know enough to be dangerous. Preview this. We'll get this ran and we'll dive in, man. All right, guys, here we go. This is the jackpot final closer for UEFA Chrome Soccer Breakers Delight. I made an uh-oh boo-boo, but that's all right. It's going to run the same nonetheless. But top 2 spots are going to take down 2 spots in the break. The 3, 4, and 5 spot are going to grab a spot in there as well. 7 total spots remain. That adds up to me. Yep, we're going to go there. So the 10 names, here we go. We got Chris H for 2. We got Lundy for 2. We got Elmo for 2. We got Tori Z for 4. That's 10 total names there. You guys know the drill. We're going to randomize it 3 times. Going to see who's taking on what. Good luck, fellas. Here we go. There's 1. There's 2. And there's our third and final time there. So Torrey Z and Lundy taking out double dip spots, 2 apiece. Torrey Z, Elmo, Chris H taking on the single spots. Let me make sure Torrey Z got in, Lundy got in, Chris H. So no insurance needed. There you have it for the final closer for UEFA. All right, guys, give me just a moment here to get this input. Z Lundy with the double dip spots. Got for these last couple spots. 3Z Elmo Chris. All right, let me get set up here. Get my text out, get my team list ready here. Grab my team list, and then we're cooking, man. Got my text out. All right, I'm going to clean up the back end, then we're diving into the break. One 13166. Mike's pick still going to run the same thing. You buy a spot in both those serials tonight. I'm going to hook you up with some freebie packs. I'm going to keep the stack in order. There's that. I text out. Everything's good to go here. All right, guys, here we go. Group break 13166. Little Topps Chrome UEFA Delight action. I'm going to shoot you the intro video, then we'll get into the randoms.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed.
Oh, come on. The Babe. 1 of 1.
Wow! Rookie auto.
Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy.
All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. We got our 25 names here. Got our 25 teams here, 3 times a piece. You guys know the drill. All right, here we go. First, we're going to start with our users. Good luck, fellas, 3 times. There's 1. There's 2. There's our 3rd and final time there. Lundy down to Lundy 3 times. 3 times on our teams now. Good luck. There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. FC Salzburg down to Manchester City 3 times. Just a moment here to get these in the sheet and in the team list for us. Going to get the team list up for us as well. It'll be to the right of my giant head on your screen if you're watching on the app. All right, bang, bang. All right, those are good. Let me throw the team list up, and then we're cooking. I'll show you guys the live as well. I'll scroll down for you. Lundy with FC Salzburg. Lundy with Real Madrid CF. Chris H. with AS Roma. Chris H. with FC Bayern Munich. Striker Griff with Olympique de Marseille and at Atlanta BC. Tori Z with SSC Napoli and Rangers FC. Lundy with Real Sociedad de Football and Sevilla FC. Striker Griff with Borussia Dortmund. Lundy with Manchester United. Tori Z with Newcastle United. Elmo with FC Barcelona, Lundy with PSV Eindhoven and West Ham United FC, Donk with Liverpool FC, Lundy with FC International Milano, Sean Guan with LOSC Lille, and AFC Ajax, the combo spot there. Striker Griff with Feyenoord, Lundy with Brighton and Hove Albion FC, Lundy with RB Litzbig, Alton Villa. Elmo with Paris Saint-Germain. Lundy with Celtic FC and SC Lazio. Lundy with Arsenal FC. Torrey Z with Saint Benefica and FC Porto. Lundy with Atletico de Madrid. F. Servacio with AC Milan. Lundy with Manchester City. Manchester City to close us out there. So there's the rundown there. I got the team list up as well. Again, any mispronunciations, I do apologize. Anyone's in the chat, I'm going to do the right side of this case for us here. Little 6-box half caser. We'll see what we got cooking from a little UEFA Chrome Delight action. Three and 6, that's what we need. All right, box number 1. Let's find some nasty and maul. All right, let's see what we got here. Again, like I mentioned before, you guys know I know a little bit. I'm not the expert by any means. I don't think I'll miss anything, but if I do, let me know. My pronunciations are not going to be great either. You just got to bear with me. I'm going to zoom through the silvers here. Lucas Hernandez to 199. Paris Saint-Germain there. Alphabetize this, but I'm not. So 199 on the auto. Lucas Hernandez. Micah Hamilton, midfielder of Manchester City on the rookie auto. Lundy, that's yours, man, on the Micah Hamilton. Rasmus Holland on the Youthquake. Manchester United. Ooh, this is nasty. The Go Lazo. Takfusa Kubo of Real Sociedad de Football on the Go Lazo orange to 25. That's filthy. Lundy, that's yours, man. On the orange Go Lazo. That's filthy. Not one we see a lot of. It's a nice one. Jeremy Doku on the Aquawave to 150. Going to Manchester City, Lundy. Elhif Elmas on the green lava, or green wave, to 225. SSC Napoli. Torrey Z, that's yours. Diego Gonzalez on the Aqua Wave there, going to SSC Lazio for box 1. Still serial closer spots available for Prism as well as Select Baseball. Box 2 coming up here. And I'll zoom through the silvers here for us a little bit. Mohamed Simikin on the blue to 199 auto. Going to RB Litzbig. Takes me just a second here to find him, guys. I'm sorry. Lundy, that's yours, man. On the Simikin auto. The blue to 150. Anthony Milambo on the pink shimmer to 250, rookie auto. Feyenoord. Who's got him? Striker Griff, that's yours, man. Malambo, pink shimmer to 250, rookie auto. Evan Ferguson on the Youthquake. Little Mo Salah action there to 299 in the purple speckle. Liverpool FC. Dunk. Rafina to 399 on the green wave. Going to FC Barcelona. Elmo. Ooh, these are a tough hit, too. Ooh, there we go. That's the man we want there. Lionel Messi on the Starball debut. Blue to 150. Little Messi action there. Debut in 2004. I know these are tougher to hit, so. Stand here. Gabriel Martinelli on the pink lava to end it off to Arsenal FC. João Pedro. Or Pedro. On the auto there. Going to Brighton and Hove Albion FC. Lundy, that's yours, man. Mohamed Simikin to 99 on the green auto. That guy's going to RB Litzbig. Lundy, Leipzig on the Simikin green auto. Kareem Konate on the Youthquake, one of my favorite inserts there. Going to FC Salzburg. Frankie de Jong to 199 on the Aqua Wave. Going to FC Barcelona. Elmo, that's yours, man. Ooh, there's a nice one there. Green Youthquake Paris Brunner to 99. Again, the Youthquake, one of my favorites, man. Going to Bo Russia Dortmund. Striker Griff, that's yours. On the green Youthquake. Santiago Jimenez on the green wave to 399. Future Stars. Going to Feyenoord. Diego Gonzalez on the pink lava to end us off. Going to SS Lazio. Halfway through, man. Find us some, show me some Yamal, man. Show me something filthy here. Show me something nasty. Yunus Massa to 150 on the blue auto. Going to AC Milan. F. Servacio, that's yours. Mika Goots on the pink shimmer rookie auto to 250. Going to AFC Ajax. Who's got him? Sean Guan, that's yours, man. Warren Zaire Emery on the Youthquake. Conrad Lamer on the purple wave to 175. FC Bayern Munich. Chris H., that's yours. Mika Goots, another one there, same box, doubling up there. On the green wave to 225. Going to AFC Ajax. Lautaro Martinez on the blue speckle to 299. Of FC Internazionale Milano. Lundy, that's yours. Sure, Randy Sambo on the purple wave rookie there. Going to PSV Eindhoven. 2 boxes to go, man. 2 boxes to go. Show me something filthy out of here, guys. Show me a little Yamal action. Show me a little Yamal action. The Future Stars Silvers. This is a tough hit, I know. Olivier Giroud. I believe this is, I think it's, I have a half case. So the SP on the Giroud. Going to AC Milan. F. Servacio, that's yours, man. Vitinha on the auto. Going to Paris Saint-Germain. Who's got him? Elmo, that's yours, man. On the Vitinha auto. This is actually sick. I don't think I've seen anything. Side auto. Ooh, a triple auto nastiness. Roy Keane, Paul Scholos, and Ryan Griggs to 50 on the triple auto. All of Manchester United, so no random needed. Lundy, that's yours, man. Nasty triple auto to 50. This guy down for now, just to get the stands cooked up here. Micah Hamilton on the Youthquake. Conrad Leimer to 199 on the Aqua Wave. FC Bayern Munich. Who's got him? Bradley Barcola on the gold Youthquake to 50. Going to PSG. Elmo, that's yours, man. The gold Youthquake of the Barcola. Dion Kamiri on the green Future Star Wave to 399. Going to FC Salzburg. Lundy, that's yours, man. Nice little wave rookie Jan Bisek to end us off here. Box number 5. Going to FC Internazionale Milano. Lundy. All right, final box, man. We've seen some nastiness I'd like to add to it. Let's see what we got. See what we got here as far as the last box mojo. Zoom through the base. Mohamed Simikin of RB Leipzig. Lundy, that's yours. Jeremy Doku to 299 on the purple speckle. Or blue, excuse me, speckle. Autograph here. Going to Manchester City. Lundy, that's yours. On the Doku auto. Forbes on the Youthquake. Going to AFC Ajax. Gus Till to 399 on the Green Wave. PSV Eindhoven. Lundy, that's yours. Dominic Zobalzli to 99 on the Aqua. Going to Liverpool FC. Fermin Lopez on the Aqua Shimmer, or Blue Shimmer, excuse me, to 150 on the rookie. Going to FC Barcelona. Elmo, that's yours, man. Closing it off with a Bakayo Saka on the pink lava. Going to Arsenal FC to close us off. All right, guys, that'll do it for group break 13166. Little Topps Chrome UEFA Delight action for you. Always a blast. All right, guys, give me a second here to get everything cleaned up. No, we'll check out the site, see how it's looking. I know 2 serial closers still on the site, man. Prism No Huddle Football down to just a couple spots. Same can be said, I believe, for excuse me, sorry, train of thought. For Select Baseball. So, a couple breaks right there just on the cusp, so we get this put away. We'll check out the site, see how it's looking, but serial closers are kind of the last. Those hammered out and we can dive in. Bang, bang. We've got a bonus breakup. We've got serial closers down right there in range. Yeah, man, so set up pretty good here. Let me take a look at the site. Four, 7, 8, 9 here across the top. We got 4 to go in the serial number closer for Prism No Huddle. We're sitting at 7 left on Select Baseball. Yeah, man, so those are kind of the last 2 dominoes of the night here for us. 4 in Prism No Huddle Football. We've got 7 to go in Select Baseball. You buy a spot in both those serial closers, you're grabbing 2 free packs. And again, if you pick up 2 spots in the serial closer break for football as well, then you're going to get your chance at a spot in the personal break extravaganza. So, yeah, so we're treating any 2 serial spots as teams. So, that's another nice way to find some upside through those breaks, is if you pick up a pair of spots in that serial closer for No Huddle Football, you're going to have yourself a chance at getting a spot in the personal break extravaganza, like 240, I think is what it was. So nice value upside there for you. Four, 7, 8, 9 here across the top. Just 4 to go in that serial number closer for Prism. Just 7 on Select Baseball, and we can dive right into those. No strings attached, as you guys know. We're diving in right after those go. Four, 7, 8, 9 across the top. Over to go in the serial number closer for Prism No Huddle. We're down to 7 on Select Baseball. Looking pretty good, man. Not too shabby, pretty good. Four, 7, 8, 9 across the top. Just 4 to go in Prism No Huddle. Just 7 to go in Select Baseball. If you guys hammer out those last couple no huddle spots in the next 20 or so minutes, then we'll go ahead and get a rip for you. 4, 7, 8, 9 across the top. Four to go on Prism No Huddle, man. Like I said, I mean, it's a pretty good value spot for you. You pick up a spot in each of those serial number closers. I'm going to throw you a couple free packs. If you were to pick up 2 spots in Prism No Huddle, you're going to get an entry into a free drawing for a Personal Box Extravaganza spot, which I believe is like a $240 value, if I'm not mistaken there. So some nice upside there as well. So you can't go wrong with those serial number closers, guys. Hammer those out in the next couple 15, 20 minutes here, and we'll get them ripped for you. 4, 7, 8, 9 across the top. Set up nice here, man. Just a couple spots to go in Prism No Huddle, and we're diving in. 4, 7, 8, 9 across the top. Pick up a spot in each of those serial number closers. That's Prism No Huddle. That's Select Baseball. Grab a spot in each of those guys. I'm going to throw you a couple free packs. Four, 7, 8, 9 across the top. Biggest domino here before we get out of here tonight. Like I said, there's 4 spots left in Prism No Huddle serial closer. If you guys hammer those out here in the next 20 or so minutes, I'll get it ripped for us tonight. 4, 7, 8, 9 across the top. Just 4 to go in that serial number closer for Prism No Huddle. 7 to go on Select Baseball serial closer, excuse me. The pick your teams across the board still have a little value to be squeezed as well, so not looking too shabby here, man. 4, 7, 8, 9 across the board. Hammer out those Prism No Huddle spots here in the next 20 or so minutes. I'll get it ripped for us tonight. There's nice teams included in that serial number closer. The Cardinals, of course, with Marvin and Trey Benson. The Falcons with Michael Penix. The Bills with Keon Coleman. Texans, Colts. Chiefs with Worthy. Chargers with Ladd. Rams there with Jared Verse. The Patriots, you're double dipping at quarterback, of course, with Milton and May. The Jets, Seahawks, and Titans all also included in that serial number closer. And again, if you pick up 2 spots in that guy, you're going to have your chance at a personal box extravaganza spot. It's about a $240 value there for you. So feels like a no-brainer, man. Again, if you scoop up 1 each of those serials too, I'm going to throw you a pair of free packs. So you can't go wrong, man. 4, 7, 8, 9 across the board. We'll give you guys 15, 20 minutes to hammer out those last couple spots in Prism No Huddle, and then we'll dive in. Did pretty good, man. Biggest domino of the night. Going to be Prism No Huddle. Get that guy hammered out, and we'll dive in. Four, 7, 8, 9 across the board. Prism No Huddle, man. It's a break you're not going to miss out on. Disco No Huddles are always sick parallels. Tons of color, of course, coming out of there as well. Teams included in that guy: Cardinals, Falcons, Bills, Texans, Colts, Chiefs, Chargers, Rams, Patriots, Jets, Seahawks, and the Titans. Cardinals, of course, you got Marvin Trey Benson. Falcons, you've got Michael Penix. The Bills, you got Keon Coleman. Texans and Colts as well. The Chiefs, you got Worthy. Chargers with McConkey. Rams, if you're a defensive guy, they've got Jared Verse on there. Of course, the Patriots, you guys know you're double dipping at quarterback. You're getting Milton and May out of that Patriots spot there, including the serial number closer. Then we got the Jets, Seahawks, and Titans to close it out as far as teams. So that's kind of the rundown there for the serial closer for Prism Football. Like I said, there's just 4 to go. Serial number closer for Select Baseball down at just 7. If you pick up a spot in each of those guys, we're going to throw you a couple free packs on the house. Four, 7, 8, 9 across the board. Just a few spots to go in that Prism No Huddle break, and we're diving in. Give you guys a couple moments here to get that hammered out so I can rip it. If not, it'll be tomorrow. 4, 7, 8, 9 across the top here. Just 4 to go on Prism No Huddle, man. The teams included are nasty as well. You cannot go wrong. If you pick up 2 spots in that guy, it's going to count as 2 teams as well. So you pick up 2 spots there, you're going to get your name in the entry for the giveaway for the personal box extravaganza. 4, 7, 8, 9 across the top here for us. Just 4 to go on the serial number closer for Prism No Huddle, and we're diving in. Four, 7, 8, 9 across the board. Biggest domino to fall here. There's 4 spots left in the serial closer for Prism No Huddle. Hammer those out. We'll dive in. Again, teams included in that serial number closer, really both of them are pretty nasty, man. Prism, you've got the Cardinals, Falcons, Bills, Texans, Colts, Chiefs, Chargers, Rams, Patriots, Jets, Seahawks, and Titans. For select baseball, you've got the Diamondbacks, Cubs, White Sox, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Brewers, Mets, Athletics, and the Blue Jays. So a nice little assortment there of teams included there. Again, if you scoop up a spot in both of those serial number closers, guys, I'm going to throw you some free packs on the house. You're going to get 2 on the house. Down to just 4 on Prism No Huddle. Down to 7 on Select. If you scoop up 2 spots in Prism No Huddle as well, you're going to get yourself a chance at a spot in the Personal Box Extravaganza. So that's kind of some nice upside there for you as well. I believe $240 value, if I'm not mistaken there. So somebody's going to scoop up a chance there if you were in the if you bought teams or if you buy serial closer spots. So feels like a no-brainer there, man. 4 to go on that guy, and we can rip it. I'll hang out for another couple minutes here, see if we can get Mariano to come in, close us out on that guy. But just 4 remaining nasty teams included in that serial number closer. The Cardinals, you got Marvin, Trey Benson. The Falcons, of course, with Michael Penix. The Bills with Keon. Texans and Colts. Texans don't really have anybody, but they got some nice vets, of course, with CJ. And then the Colts, you've got A.D. Mitchell. The Chiefs, you've got Worthy. The Chargers with Ladd. The Rams, of course, Jared Verse. Patriots double dipping 2 at quarterback with Milton and May. Jets, Seahawks, and Titans closing out all the teams included in that Prism No Huddle serial number closer. So really a loaded serial number list of teams included. So you can't go wrong, man. Like I said, you pick up 2 spots in that guy, you're going to get yourself a spot, or a shot rather, at a spot in the Personal Box Extravaganza. And then if you buy one of each, you buy a spot in both the football cereal and the baseball select cereal, you're going to get 2 free packs on the house. It just makes sense, man. It feels like a no-brainer. 4, 7, 8, 9 across the board here. I'm not going to throw up anything new to end the night here. I just am going to see if you give you guys a couple more minutes here to hammer out Prism. It's a fairly quick rep as well. So I'll give you about 10 more minutes there. Then I'm going to pack it in for the night. But just 4 left on Prism No Huddle, man. It feels like a no-brainer. A nasty assortment of teams included on that guy. So feel pretty good about it, man. Feel pretty good about it. Finding something nasty in that guy would be nice. Four, 7, 8, 9 across the board. You guys a couple more minutes here to hammer out those last couple spots in No Huddle. Four, 7, 8, 9 across the top. Baldwin 7 strong, it looks like. That's good for me. Just 4 to go on that serial closer for Prism No Huddle, and we'll dive in. A nasty assortment of teams, including that guy. Some nice rookie teams. Cardinals, Falcons are nice. Chargers, Chiefs, Rams, Patriots. So, feels like a loaded serial closer spot there for the Prism No Huddle. Select baseball, same kind of thing. Some nasty teams included in that. Diamondbacks, the Cubbies always have a nice checklist. The Tigers are surprisingly good in this product. The Astros, the Brewers, of course, are Chorio, the Athletics, the Blue Jays, so the Mets. So tons of value still to be had there in those serial number closers. Again, you buy one of each, we're throwing you a free couple of packs. And then if you were to scoop up 2 spots in the serial number closer for Prism Football, you're going to get your chance at a spot in the Personal Break Extravaganza spot. So I think it's $240, I want to say, is what at least the last one we ran was. So yeah, feels like a nice value. All right, guys, I think that's going to do it for me tonight. I waited around a couple minutes, not kind of getting a little quiet here, but I appreciate everybody who stopped by. Yeah, so Fun night of breaks. Cannot go wrong, man. Hope you guys enjoy your night. Happy Monday.